Jerk. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Necro. I have your socks on. Good. That's a good idea. Very good idea. I wasn't sure if I'd have hot water for my shower. That's curious. It takes a little bit, I think, for Twitch to realize, like, for Twitch to click that I'm live. I think that song was just going to keep on going forever because I looped it. So, yeah. Hello, hi. We're not going to do Christmas carols today. We're gonna do a chill stuff. Oh, it's chilly. It's heckin' cold here today. Nothing compared to what everyone else is getting, but it's fucking cold for Florida. Yes, I have my socks on and I have my giant winter candle just sitting on my I don't even need to light it. Just sitting on my desk, smelling all peppery and warm. I don't know what I wanted to do today, so I figured I'd just do a little bit of, I guess so. Do a little bit of knitting and then just see how I feel from there. We'll just do the knitting. I did some at Christmas at dinner last night too. Oh, my knitting needles are cold. A shower might help, honestly. That's what Flint always tells me. Merry Christmas, Hutch. Yeah, I didn't give myself time to have one before we went out for dinner last night, so I was feeling gross. This is now almost long enough to sit in my lap. Yeah, yes, lemon snow, that's right. You remember that from last year. It's a very special variety of lemon. It's extra tangy. All right, we're all gonna go take a shower with Necro. Don't get my scarf or my socks wet. That won't be nice. Oh, why is my camera wigging out? Interesting. Too much for it to deal with? Apparently it's too much for it to deal with. Just jump in the river? What about Tanifa? Oh, that's good. All right. There. I couldn't decide if I wanted Christmas carols. It's still Christmas Eve here, Hodge. I couldn't decide if I wanted to do Christmas carols or not. Christmas songs for today's stream. I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today, to be honest. I'm kind of pooped from this week. Well, that's fucking hot. It got down to minus 11 degrees Celsius this morning. It finally just got above freezing like an hour ago. Or maybe 2 hours ago. And it is now 4 degrees. Hi, Ollie. I was like, do you want to swap? But actually, no, I'd rather have it cold than hot any day. I hope you're having an okay day, Ollie. Staying nice and warm and toasty with your pups and your fur babies. And the fam. Oh, fuck that. Oh, a lot warmer. It's 40 right now, and I'm just like, it's toasty. I do have my heater on in my room, so I am being smart about that. It's 64 in my room right now. I did. I saw a lot of beautiful pictures from around Jacksonville. People posting like their fountains iced up and stuff. Daisy's water dish is still frozen over. Like I think her entire water bowl just froze. So I put some fresh water out there that was warm. But yeah, it's still frozen. What? Thank you. Oh, my goal reach thingy is broken. Thank you, Ollie. Sorry about that. But yeah, I saw lots of really neat ice stuff. So if I'm brave enough tomorrow morning, I might get up early and see if I can catch some nice photos of some ice. Creepy. Did I do that? Oh no, Hodge did that. I was like, I don't remember doing that. Creepy reindeer? No, and cute reindeer. Ew, not when I do that though. Oh, she did. I don't have the activity feed. I knew I was missing something. Pop this out. I was really worried about our pipes bursting this morning. We still have another 3 days of it, apparently. Yeah, because the underneath our trailer is just like completely open to the wind. I said these oil heaters are really good. Hi, Will. In that, you know, like even after you turn them off, they're still putting out heat for a while. Hey. Yeah, ours is all messed up. As I said, like one entire side is just completely open to the elements. But we just left the taps going aggressively. Like normally we just let a little drip going, but because it was a hard freeze, I was like, let's just let them run. I had like a small stream in every tap, including the hot water, because I didn't want I just can't deal with burst pipes right now. I just can't do it. But yeah, I left my oil heater on just very low last night. You're in Facebook jail? Well, I mean, did you do a dumb? I haven't had a active Facebook in I don't know how many years now. Yeah, it gets really cold in here. Like the common areas of the house have warmed up. They're now like 45, 46. Oh, all right. Well, Facebook is dumb anyway. Oh. But yeah, this room gets really cold because it still has a hole in the floor. And the AC isn't in the window properly. So the heater makes a big difference. Someone I know was laughing with their friend about trying to get off a visit, and she was like, well, maybe you could, you know, do you want me to come and break your legs for you? And, you know, in a not serious way, and she got put in Facebook jail for that. I was like, Jesus fuck. Really? Really? Whoop. Down barf. Like, I have one for my Twitch page, but I can't remember the last time I actually posted anything on there. But my personal page, I've not had one for, I don't know, maybe 10 years now. I think the only time I might occasionally look is if Siri would be trying to send me videos, sometimes of her dogs. It was great when I was traveling. It was incredibly useful when I was traveling because that was when it had just launched. But I was able to, you know, just like post like, hey, I'm in Texas now, or I'm in Georgia or whatever, rather than telling everyone individually what I was up to. but I actively avoid it because, well, my mother's there. No, thank you. I'm good. Oh, this candle. Neko in Neko's goodies, she sent me this candle, and it's got a really almost like a peppery kind of smell. A cozy sort of peppery pine smell. It's real good. And it's pretty too. I haven't lit it. It's just, whoa. Yeah, it's not like a really strong pine though. It's like a peppery pine scent. But I just have it open on my desk. Hi, Noki. I didn't need to light it. I guess I could just sit it next to my heater and the temperature would probably diffuse some of the fragrance as well. Black yarn, yeah. I mean, black yarn is rubbish anyway. Black yarn's hard. Are you working on more of your cauldrons? So we had shepherd's pie for lunch today. It was real good. Flint's aunt brought over some meals that we could just like, or some things in foil tin, so we're able to just chuck in a shepherd's pie in the oven. I didn't have to cook. Whoa, that's a lot. What game can you install now? Like all of them. All of the games. Yeah, it's been a while since we had it. And this one was pretty good. It wasn't like overly flavorful, but it was just like nice and cozy and warm in the tum-tum. I need to take out the roast that I'm supposed to do tomorrow. I was thinking about doing a roast meal tomorrow, but I don't know now. I haven't decided. Got a pork loin that I thought I could roast up, but see. We'll play it by ear. I may just do lasagna instead. Requires less effort. Or I could say the lasagna. I keep forgetting because we did our family Christmas last night. I'm like, okay, so I'm already done with Christmas. I'm ready for my birthday celebrations. It's like, oh wait, it's not actually Christmas until tomorrow for everyone else. It's Pud's birthday today. If anyone says Puddy Kitty, it's their birthday. Drove to Georgia. Man, he ain't all grown up with his own car, being able to do that. Yeah, I'm ready for my birthday. Well, it gives you a bit of freedom there as well. Oh, that's a nice treat. Actually, that's what we had for dinner last night. Well, I mean, it was basically for the nephew, the 5-year-old nephew. Open all his gifts. So we watched him open his gifts and ate Chinese food. And I had some oatmeal stout, which was really delicious. I still have some lo mein in the fridge. You're welcome to grab it. I still have some wontons in there. Gets to meet his half brother. That's huge. It's nerve-wracking meeting family like that. It's how we do things. Hey, ramen's good too. Oh, well, that helps. I was gonna say, when I met my dad for the first time, I was 21? 20? Somewhere around there. And I was really nervous. Like, my friend came with me to kind of like hold my hand and help me through it and to stop me from running away. But my dad had brought his stepdaughter with him, and she was like 8 or 9, I think, and really chatty. So whenever it got awkward, I just start talking to her, and because kids are just like blah 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 blah, and then I'd be like, that's okay. Oh yeah, like actually it was really funny because we'd arranged to meet at a cafe, a really nice little cafe back home called Eva Dixon's. He's been, aw, that's really sweet. And my friend actually spotted my dad before I did. I didn't know what he looked like. I hadn't seen a picture of him. My friend hadn't seen a picture of him, and he's like, that guy is so your dad. And it was. Apparently we have a bit of a family resemblance. Why do I feel like I'm getting colder again? But that's a sweet age. My nephew's 5. Oh, the heat index has gone up. It now feels like 32. Yes, Noki. I could just put my hoodie on. It's a heat wave. I'm never silent. Hi, Echo. Oh my god, Mia. The shit your sister says is amazing. He rips the front right wheel of every toy car he gets. I'm curious. It's very specific. I doubt anyone in Echo's family is quiet, given how chatty Echo is. Walking around downtown in Pittsburgh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh no! Like her comment about furries cracked me up. Wow. Oh no, Nogi. That's true. Yeah, my nephew, my 5-year-old nephew, he's one of those kids who never shuts up. His mouth is always going. It's like a constant stream of consciousness that's just like blah 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 blah. And he was obviously excited. Like we got him a bunch of Hot Wheels cars. He's easy to please at 5. We got him a bunch of Hot Wheels cars, and I wrapped all of them individually because obviously it's all about unwrapping the gifts. And every single one he's like, oh, is this? What's this? I think it's a Hot Wheels car. Oh, I think it's another Hot Wheels car. It took a while. We got him quite a few cars. It was pretty exciting. Hi, Ms. Jinx. Happy day to you too. Hello. Yeah, he had fun. And then we got to another box, and it wasn't the same shape as all the other packages. And five-year-old boy was just like, I don't think this is a Hot Wheels car. Hi, Al. That's so funny, Noki. Miss Jinx, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Al, I don't know. Is that a conscious decision that you've avoided making for the last few years? I had 2 cans of oatmeal stout last night and they were delicious. Absolutely delicious. Like really nice and like malty and chocolatey and yum. No, that's that's funny, Nuki. Brr. I'm feeling warm. It's a little. Whoosh. It was really. I haven't had any in the longest time, and it was just like a really nice, rich, malty flavor. So good. I kind of wish I'd had more, but I don't drink very often, so like 2 cans, and I was already feeling like a little bit sort of, you know, relaxed, I guess. Layers down. I mean, it's not cold. It's like, it's 65 in my room, so I'm not cold. I think it's just because I'm stopped moving. And I have my heater on, and I have... I think maybe that it might not be a good idea, Al, but I don't know what your history is there. If there's hesitation, I would say don't do it. Cider, jam cider. Yeah, these were from a like an advent calendar, like a beer advent calendar that my brother-in-law had grabbed. Necro, did you have your shower? Yeah, apparently like the first 4 beers were IPAs, but there were 2 oatmeal stouts in there, and he's like, which one do you want? I'm like, stout, obviously. Yeah, good. But yeah, that's the first time I've had a wee bevy in a while, and I was definitely feeling the buzz. I'm like, well, I'm a cheap date now. I was always a cheap date, but you know, gave me the taste for it. You crash out on stream. That's my problem now. I get loquacious and then I get really tired. And it's a very, very, very fast, like, chat, sleep. I'm done now. I'm sleepy. But yeah, we don't normally have it around. That's right. And it's not a bad way to be. Hell, you little heathen. I'm sure you were. Yeah, I mean, we don't drink very much really. But the oatmeal stout was heckin' delicious, and now I've got the taste for it. Yay! Max level! Good job. You can't stay awake long enough. That's not a bad thing, honestly. I know, Will. I know. You don't even need to say anything. So this oatmeal stout almost tasted like a dark beer where someone had dropped a shot of Kahlua into it. It was like rich and flavorful. I know you're a lush, Will. Yeah. Which is, by the way, is a really yummy drink to have. If you have Kahlua in a dark beer, The combination is dangerous but delicious. Slept for 16 hours? Holy crap, Echo. That sounds amazing. I can't remember the last time I had like a solid 8 hours sleep. Jeez. Oh, that's really good, Al. That stuff is really yummy. I don't think I've had any rum chata before. That thing that you posted in the memes, Echo. Oh, that sounds like a good idea, Miss Jinx. Enjoy your coffee. And chocolate syrup. Ooh, Japanese whiskey. Oh, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a me thing. I don't really like rum, so... Especially about... I believe it. Well, you're allowed to do nice things for yourself. As a treat, that's okay. One of the things I used to like about running a liquor store was being able to try all these different interesting products. Most of them were good, some of them were awful, and a few of them were amazing. Like, I think my most absolute favorite liquor that I had was it was a brand of vodka called 42 Below. It's made in New Zealand. And it was Manuka honey flavored. And it was so delicious. And you're like a little bit of like chocolate liqueur, and then this like shot of like vodka, like honey vodka. Amazing. Tasted like a crunchy bar, which doesn't give it much use because you guys don't know what a crunchy bar tastes like. But yeah, it was very yummy. If it's like as in a tequila rosé or a tequila rose, I don't like tequila. Can't even handle the smell of it. Like, I can have a mixed drink with a tiny, I have like a mixed drink with the tiniest amount of tequila in it, and I'll be able to smell it and be like, nope, it ain't happening. Oh God, here we go. Flint really likes the like chocolate liqueur. Crap, I can't remember the name of it. The Godiva? Is it? Godiva chocolate liqueur. Loves that shit. Drinking eggnog. Oh, no. Well. Oh, fuck. You nasty. Jesus. Oh, that did remind me. We've got some... Yeah, very ooh. I don't think I want to know what the first worst thing is. That does remind me. Yeah, right? Does remind me that we have some eggnog in the fridge. Butterscotch. That would work for sure. So I don't normally like hot sauces. Like, I don't like spicy things. For reference, I think that was supposed to be butterscotch. For reference, I find black pepper too hot sometimes. Oh no, butter shots. Okay, I don't know what that is. My brother-in-law got a hot sauce done by Korn, as in the band Korn, and it was actually really good. Like, it was warm, but it had a really delicious flavor, but it almost tasted like a curry. Yeah, I can see how butterscotch would work with eggnog. Every year for the last few years, I keep meaning, I got a friend of mine sent me a recipe for making eggnog fudge. And every year I say I'm gonna make it, and then I end up drinking the eggnog instead. Extra hot Cheetos. Oh, I love eggnog. I'm a fibber? Well, there's different ways of making eggnog. I think a lot of people, it's like a textural thing. Or like, it's okay as a flavor for like a milkshake, but not just drunk out of a carton or something. How am I a fibber? What did I say that makes me a fibber? It does sound really good. Necro, that candle is making me hungry, and I don't know why. It's making me want something to eat. Oh, see, that depends on how it's made. Oh, by the way, Al, you should be getting something in the mail from us today. Yeah, homemade butterscotch. I can see why you have that experience. Homemade butterscotch doesn't taste chemical at all, Eco. I think it should be coming today. Actually, Echo, you have something coming in the mail tomorrow, Tuesday, I think. Homemade caramel? You could do homemade caramel and then put it on popcorn. Oh, no, never mind. Yours has been... Wait. Yeah, Al, yours is out for delivery. It is pretty rude. Let's see if it still says. No, it apparently it's been delivered. Echo. It says delivered in at mailbox. I didn't think it was going to arrive until Tuesday. So you have something waiting for you in the mail. You just reminded me of my gingerbread ones. Well, it says it went into the mailbox. It says in at. It's like at. Put something at the mailbox. Yeah, you just reminded me. I've got gingerbread frickin' Kit Kats. I haven't had any in like a week. Because I put them in this container of goodies and then put the container out of the way. So I'm going to have a treat. Snack. Ooh. Mmm. Don't forget these. If you can even get them now. They may already be like gone in Walmart. Mmm. Very good. Mmm. They really are delicious. Okay. One's enough. I'm being such a good girl with my candies. Such a good girl. I dug out one of my first hats I made today. I was going to wear it because it looked more, could have gone festive with my my red and white that I was wearing. I don't think I need it. I had to put socks under the socks that you sent me, Necro. Because they're fur lined and I couldn't handle the fuzz between the toes. It was just a bit uncomfortable, invasive. But yeah, I've been padding around in them all day. I'm impressed that mail got from here to Washington before it got from here to Texas. Don't push it though. Yeah, like it said it wasn't due to arrive until Tuesday, and then I checked the tracking number and it's there. Mm. Yeah, I need to do a load of laundry. I'm just gonna hold off though. It's fine. I've done my public interaction family crap now. Oh, that's cool, Echo. The cross stitch that you just posted. That's Blues, one of the Blues Brothers, isn't it? But yeah, we're done with our get-togethers. So. Really liking the colors coming through in this now. Don't forget that naughty or nice wheel as well, by the way. It is really soft, and the blanket itself is like really squishy, and it's got a really lovely drape on it too. So once it's finished, it's going to be so nice to snuggle up under. I'm still not sure how big it's going to be. I refuse. I don't want to measure it. I'll just see. I'll get like almost the end of the third skein and then just start decreasing and see how it goes. Okay. Let's see. Is Necro naughty or is Necro nice? I don't know because I did push the wrong button. Here we go. Necro's naughty again. Jeez, Necro. All the heck in time. Boop, 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 boop. You are always naughty. Alright, that's Necro's done. Crate has been issued. This is for Echo. Echo is naughty as well. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have sent the gift for the last one. Echo, you are not on Dixbury. What would you like to do with your crate? Want to re-roll or do you want to gift it to someone else? I can't remember if you got super naughty. Yeah, you can re-roll. I can't remember if you got super naughty or super nice last time. Like, you know what? I mean, there's a 50-50 chance here. Actually not. Are you got super naughty? Right. Right. Forever naughty. I don't even know. There we go. Exclamation mark roll. Please. Hi, Gaz. 71. Oh, just so you know, in the mix of Steam keys that are available, if it lands on nice, Potion Craft is in there now. What else did I check in there? My Time at Portia is in there. There's a bunch of games now. Bunch of games. Plague Tales on there. All right, what are we at? 71. Echo 71. Ooh. All right. 12, 24. I haven't played Timberborn yet. I actually applied for a key. Oh, good, Necro, good. I like it well. I've never finished it because I get to the grindy bit and then I don't want to do it on stream and I'm worried I'm boring. Okay, so Echo gets a key for Yoku's Island Express. Where are your DMs? There. Sandrock. All right, so that is even I've got it. I was waiting until it was a little bit more finished. With some, because at the moment they were still adding features to it. So we kind of wanted to wait for the multiplayer to sort of develop more, and then I was going to play with Necro. All right, so this is Noki's spin. Noki is naughty. Noki, do you have Dixper? If you do or not. Noki. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. You want to gift it? Who do you want to gift the crate to? All right. The first one to type Merry Christmas in chat gets a code. It gets a Dixper crate. Actually, there's a better way I could have done it, but that means Necro gets it. I'm good, thank you, guys. How about yourself? Thank you, Noki. Necro, you're getting quite the stash of crates. I'm suspicious. All right. This is Will's spin. Will is naughty. Oh, what a fucking surprise. Will, you have a crate. Okay. I am until you decide to go on a binge with them. Yes, you have a Dixper crate. Use it wisely. It's up to 67 in my room now. Also, I am in voice, so if you feel so inclined, feel free to join me. I may have to manually drag you in. But if you would like to join me, feel free to jump on one of the other cross channels and I'll pull you in. I'm not really, you should just be able to jump in because you're a mod, Necro. Also, apparently my mods have figured out how to use the announcements chat in Discord. I seriously feel like I'm getting colder rather than warmer. This isn't how it's supposed to work. My room is getting warmer. Oh, look, heat index is 32. Fucking toasty. I don't know what I'm doing either tomorrow for stream. I haven't decided. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Can you guys hear Necro? Whoop. Yeah. Heat wave. Wow. Time to get out the t-shirt and shorts.
It's real cold here.
Ugh. Your cold is like crazy.
It is, let me see, 5 degrees.
Ah.
Oh,
This ain't true.
It feels like -14 though.
Oh, well, that makes it better. No, it's not trucks. I'm too broken to do trucks today, Al. Between fixing the kitchen sink and then doing all the baking and shit, my back is super fucked. So, no trucking.
That's a big old no.
8 degrees? Oh, bruh. I think it feels like the heat index is, no, it's about 4 or 5, I think, at the moment, Giz, in normal units. This morning it got down to minus 11 degrees Celsius. Blech.
Heyo.
Hey, Trouble.
That's my name.
I mean, that could work for any of you. I know.
This is
Not
true.
Not only is that cold, this is Florida. Like, minus 11 degrees Celsius in fucking Florida. Like, what?
Of all places.
Before Christmas, too. Like, usually we don't get cold until, like, mid-January. Like, the scarf isn't for show. I'm wearing... Oh, I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Who made me an angel? Or did I do
For
that?
a little while.
Oh.
So you've been for a hot minute.
Well, no one told me I was all angelic. Here we go. Is that better?
Well, we know you have like 5 screens, so we thought you'd see it for yourself.
I just don't pay attention to myself. I look at everything else, but I don't look at me.
I don't usually look at me either when I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, who's that?
I like this. Oh, the hat goes with my lipstick. That's important.
Very important.
Yeah.
Matchy matchy.
Yeah.
And your scarf too. Works
Yeah.
out. Sorry, I'm like putting my acne treatment on my face.
Well, you don't need to apologize for that. I mean, there's worse places to be putting acne treatment.
This
Saying.
is true.
Just saying. Okay, we'll do that one.
I've been reliably informed by acne commercials that there is also back knee and butt knee and leg knee.
Yeah.
Botany. That's got to be awful.
I mean, it's not the most comfortable, can confirm.
Yeah.
I'm very pleased I do not have to deal with that ailment. I just have to wear it on my face where everyone can see it.
Well, if you had it on your butt, you could still show everyone. Like, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's too cold
You
for
just
that.
wear like
Yeah.
I don't know, because I tell you what, it's been below freezing in my university town for I don't know, 2 months, and I see people walking around in crop tops and shorty shorts.
That's nuts.
It
They
is.
must want to be ill.
Well, they're acclimated.
Crop tops and shorty shorts and Uggs. Which
Oh, yeah, 'cause you-
Hospital.
It's always Uggs. Uggs never go. Yeah, Uggs never go out.
So one of my professors in community college went to this university, and before I went over there, she was like, "Okay, so when it's really snowy and icy on like a Saturday night, you need to go hang out on Library Mall." I'm like, "Okay, I know where that is." She's like, "Yeah, you need to go hang out there because it'll be really snowy and icy, and they don't plow that hill, and all the sorority sisters will try to get up and over that hill in their stilettos and sheath dresses to go to the bar." I'm like, "Right." She goes, "And they'll slip and they'll eat shit and it'll be hilarious." They used to hang out there with, like, we'd have a thermos of like doctored hot cocoa, me and my pals, and we just hang out on Library Hill and laugh at the sorority sisters. I was like,
That's amazing.
I'm like, wow, that's so wholesome. Thanks.
I love it.
Yeah, like get right on that.
I would be there. I would absolutely be there, cheering them
It's
on.
free entertainment, you know.
Yeah.
I don't need to go that far for my entertainment. I'm perfectly capable of entertaining myself.
It's true. That's one of the days before Twitch.
Some people maybe aren't.
I have always been perfectly capable of entertaining myself.
Yeah, that's true.
I just read
A book, yeah.
I do love books.
One nice thing about these sock slippers is I can actually like keep them on and have my leg tucked up under me, which I can't do with slippers normally.
Yeah.
But I like that.
They look super comfy. I was very tempted to get some for myself.
They are very comfy.
Slowly working on my dad's slippers.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you.
Done.
No.
Yeah, they're not gonna be for tomorrow, but they will hopefully be done by New Year's. I'm getting some like I'm working on them every evening for at least a couple hours, and I'm making progress. But also,
But
I
that's
don't have a
okay.
pattern, so I'm just making it up as I go.
Yeah.
So I just have a skein for each slipper, so that I can do the same thing on each slipper as I make it up.
That sounds
That's
smart.
the right size.
Yeah. And that way you don't have to worry
I do
about
that with,
tension.
like, yeah, I do that with like amigurumi appendages, because otherwise the legs will be two different lengths or something.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god,
I
it's
have
reminded
really
that reindeer I made last year. Reindeer have 4 legs, right? I think I made like 9 before I found 4 that were the same length, even though I did exactly the same thing.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Ended up with this weird like if I'd put them all on, it would have looked very eldritch.
Oh, reindeer. Rudolph
been
the
cursed.
Eldritch. God's 16 glowing noses. You never see that in art. It's always, oh, this thing has too many eyes. Oh, this thing has too many limbs. How creepy. You never see, oh, this thing has too many noses. How terrifying.
That's true. What they normally do is just get rid of the nose.
Yeah, no nose. We don't need that.
No nose, too many mouths, too many eyes, and you never see too many ears either.
Curious.
Which is funny because, like, hearing things and smelling things are 2 of the most invasive things you can do to people. Like eavesdropping and then just getting in their space and taking a big old whiff.
Just walking up to someone and be like,
yeah, you'd think those would be the most invasive and the most terrifying, but no, it's always eyes and mouths.
I'm not personally a fan of like multiple eyes, because then it reminds me of like spiders, which I am not at all a fan of.
But, like, what if you saw something made out of noses? What would your reaction be? I mean, I personally would be like, oh god, what are they smelling on me? When was the last time I showered?
I mean, I worry about that just with
5 minutes ago.
yeah, but I'd be like, even with a person with one nose, I'd be like, what, do I stink? Or the anxiety's already there. I mean, my hair is literally still wet from the shower I had, and I still worry that I have bad BO. So.
Yeah. Well, my friend may or may not need me to pick her up from the stadium, so that's kind of nice. We'll see.
I mean, if you don't have to go out in the cold, that's a bonus. How long have we been live? An hour? An hour? Has it really only been an hour?
Yeah, it's
An hour and almost 8 minutes.
Okay, so one of the other reasons I did a craft stream today is to see if the computer would crash today. Because it's not a Sunday, but it is a craft stream. And tech support can't figure out what's going on either. So if it crashes today, then we can isolate it to absolutely being a craft stream specific issue. But the last few weeks when it's crashed on a craft stream, it's been around the 1.5 hour mark. So if my stream freezes up, in like the next 10, 20 minutes, half an hour, that's what's going on.
So I just got a text from the ex-husband's girlfriend. She's like, "Are you ready to have a buddy in the enemy #1 seats?" Because they're going to his family's house.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Oh boy." She's like, "We're not even there yet." I'm like, and she's already pissed at you, like the ex-mother-in-law. So I'm like, "Ooh, spill the tea, please."
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, we find it to be very entertaining because, like, none of us, even him, like, none of us like his parents. So it's just an entertaining little bit that we kind of deal with and tolerate.
Gotta get your entertainment where you can.
You do.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. She's a very interesting human. She spends an awful lot of time worrying about me and my existence when I'm not even in her life anymore. So, like, wow, like the rest of your life must be pretty uninteresting if I'm on your mind all the time.
Hey, I think of you.
I know, but like, you don't think of ways to terrorize me, you know?
You don't know that. I might just not voice those ideas.
Fair.
Minus
You know,
8 Celsius. Ugh.
In your thought.
Y-
You maybe just have more self-control, though. That's all.
Well, I mean, you only hear me, what, like 6 to 8 hours, 4 days a week. I mean, there's a whole lot of other time where you don't hear what I'm saying. That doesn't sound creepy at all.
Nope.
Nope. I end stream and get out all my other noses that I've been hiding.
And all your other ears.
Mm.
See, it wouldn't help me even if I did have extra ears because my auditory processing disorder would mean that even if I could, I could hear everything. I still wouldn't be able to comprehend it.
Yeah, it would just be more things to be confusing.
It'd be more. Yeah. And you just be like, what does it mean?
Just feel like everything would be so freaking loud, but it would still sound like the teacher from Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Like, oh yeah, yeah, definitely heard what you just said.
I'm totally on board. Definitely following.
Oh my god, Noki. Wow, okay. You have a fatalistic weather app. What's good about today? Nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Oh dear. Here's good things about today. Oh, okay. I was like, gonna mention that from the National Weather Service, and they're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Today sucks.
I gotta look that up now.
I don't want to know what it would say about weather here today.
Oh wait, it is on Google Play. I'm like, oh, it's an Apple
Noki.
I bet you can't.
Old enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. Which is a thing. Not just a weird turn of phrase. Jacksonville. Jacksonville, Florida.
Florida.
Yep. I really was torn on whether I should do Christmas songs today, but decided against.
Thank you.
Tomorrow, though, if I stream tomorrow, there will be Christmas songs.
That's fine. If I'm in voice, I can't hear the music.
That's true.
Yeah.
I hate the weather application on my phone, so...
I mean, calling Jacksonville a taint is about right. Works. Jacksonville's like the sweaty taint of Florida.
Hey, Noki, what does it say for Aberdeen, Washington?
I wonder if Daisy's water is defrosted yet. She tried to take a drink when she went out this morning and her nose just booped the top of it because it had turned into a big block of ice. She gave me a very confused look. Like, the fuck is this?
Whoa, where's my water?
Gave her a bowl of warm water to slurp. There you go. That's fun.
I mean, that's accurate. It's supposed to rain for like the next 5 days. And I'm fine with it. I'm tired of living on the side of the state that's a fucking desert. This is great. I love rain. I was raised in the rain. I'm not built for sunshine and all that bullshit. I tell you, the weirdest thing about living on the other side of the state is there's no fucking trees. And I say that, and people from Idaho go, yeah, there's trees. I'm like, yeah, there's one tree, and one tree, and there's 2 trees over there. I'm like, if you can count the number of trees from where you're sitting, it's not trees. Not forest. It's one tree. That's... Just because the trees exist do not mean there are enough trees. I can see the sky, and it's rude.
Yeah, back home I always lived like within like 5-10 minutes walk of like the bush or like New Zealand sort of rainforest or the beach. No matter where I lived in New Zealand, I was always close. That's funny, Nerky. But yeah, I was always used to like either being able to see the ocean or the beach, or just seeing like hills covered in green.
Yeah.
We have lots of trees here too.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much here.
My university town is in the middle of miles and miles and miles of just wheat fields. And it is the most boring imaginable. I have an 8-hour drive to get from home the state to the whole fucking university to live and work in, and I regret it. So, students, this isn't home. I just live here. In that county, I vote in home county. I just get my ballot, get my ballot sent to my parents' house, and my dad forwards it to me.
This is so pretty.
It looks so good.
I was worried it was going to be I was worried it was going to be really grey and greeny, but now it's looking very blue.
Yeah.
I love that yellow.
I thought there was going to be a lot more gray too.
Hmm. And then where I joined the new skein, it panned out really well as well. Like, it just worked perfectly. I mean, if it's a minus number in Celsius, it's very fucking cold, but not as cold as if it's a minus number in Fahrenheit. I have these like little like points of reference in my head. Little frameworks. It's like 90 hot, 50 chilly, 32 fucking cold.
Someone on one of my other Discords was talking about how, like, in Toronto, it's basically like minus 40 Celsius, which is the same as minus 40 Fahrenheit. Because if you get low enough, F and become the same thing, and it stands for fucking cold.
That sounds about right. I posted the a thing about our temperatures on Twitter, and my dad, who lives up in Toronto, was like, "Man, you should move to Canada for the warm winters." I don't think. Yeah, I think it's at 32, negative 30 something, negative 32 was it? Negative 30ish that the Celsius and Fahrenheit meet. I think negative 16 is probably still in a positive number Fahrenheit wise.
Apparently the ex-mother-in-law is just mad about the existence of Elle's work schedule.
Okay.
I don't understand. Yep. I'm like, okay. She's like, yeah, it'll be interesting to tell you once we're actually there, because we're not even there yet. I'm like, this will be a fun one.
Wow.
Yeah.
My running hypothesis is that some people are just naturally get bored without drama, so they have to manufacture it.
I'm gonna have to agree with that.
Yeah. There's definitely people I know like that.
Part of me feels like bad for her too, because it's like, I've been there, I've done that. It's usually pretty shitty, whatever. But also at the same time, like, she volunteered to be in his life and whatever. So it's like, okay, well, that's fine. At least there's another adult there with my kids being there, so it'll be fine. Where are my ginger candies?
I stole them.
That's a question.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Although, how did you get in my house?
Through the front door, obviously.
I thought you were going to say through the vents. I don't even know why.
Okay. I like that you have so much faith in my ability to move.
No.
Yes.
It's a Tumblr thing. It's a Tumblr thing. Everything is I'm crawling in the vents. Like, you know, never mind.
It just reminds me of like. It reminds me of that one episode. I found one of X-Files, where there's like that creepy alien dude who like sheds his skin and stuff, and he creeps through the vents.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that.
Perfect.
You won't find Dell skin in a pile in the laundry or anything.
Oh, perfect.
Colder than a witch's tit in a cast iron bra. Oh god, that sounds awful.
Colder than Mitch McConnell's heart.
Come here, ginger candy.
Apparently I am known. I'm known in the family as that person who likes ginger. I'm like, yep, I'm okay with that.
I found some ginger and sea salt chocolates last night when I was doing last minute Christmas shopping. So I bought some for one of my siblings and my brother-in-law.
Huh. Is it milk chocolate or dark chocolate or both?
I didn't look that closely at it. I just saw the word chocolate.
There.
I occasionally, if I have crystallized ginger, I'll make chocolate fudge, but I'll put diced up ginger in it. It is so yummy.
That does sound good.
Really, really good. Super easy to make as well.
I do.
I haven't made it in ages. Hi, Coco. Hey, I know that. That I am making. Hi, Luke. I'm making a blanket. Making a very simple, just a corner to corner knitted blanket with self-striping yarn. And simple. Luke, how's your Christmas going? Luke lives in the future, so it's already Christmas Day there. Okay.
Friendly
Okay,
my time travel.
My first thought was Necro's muting to fill the water bottle because my mind went to Necro's going to the loo and filling the water. I don't know. But thank you for muting so we can't hear you wee into your water bottle, Necro.
Oh, no. Not me. No. Del. Bad Del. I have a newspaper.
Mm-hmm. Is that a threat or a promise?
Bye.
Ah! Ugh. Tough call. Yeah, it's still pretty early for you guys. I'd definitely I'd have a bite to eat. Because you never know how long before you go to the family lunch, before you get to eat the lunch. I hope it's not too hot for you. Wait, Necro, don't pee in the kitchen. That's gross. Bad Necro. Well, that's nice, Noki, that's fun. It's always nice to hear. I just know, like, whenever I go to my grandparents to have, so we no, I'm good. Whenever I go to my grandparents' place for Christmas lunch, it always ended up not actually kicking in until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon because of all the waffling about stuff. Yeah. That's right. You don't need to sprint to get away from me. You could literally just walk at a sedate pace and I probably still couldn't keep up right now. Like, I'm like a beached whale when I'm trying to get out of bed, like sort of rolling and trying to rock myself up into a sitting position.
That was me when I got up this morning.
It's like, I am beauty and grace personified, basically, right now. With the old person grunts as well.
Mm-hmm. She's great.
Mm-hmm.
In her.
You found chocolate?
No.
Oh. That's disappointing.
My bad. Didn't mean to.
Apparently I just hear words that haven't been said.
No, I said chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I said she's beauty, she's grace, shoving chocolate in her face.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, all I got out of that was chocolate, and I was like, wait, what? Chocolate? Huh? What?
Could not be more true.
I kind of miss the idea, like, so back home it's kind of, I don't know if it's traditional or not, but it always seemed to be like, because Christmas, like, this is the start of summer back home in New Zealand. So usually it almost always rained for me. in the afternoons on Christmas. But usually everyone would just have a barbecue or a lunch at the, you know, like the main part of the day, and then you just like watch the cricket or whatever for the rest of the day and get drunk and fall asleep.
It kind of
Or
sounds
not
like
get
how it
drunk.
is here, except with football
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah, but there's like instead of dinner you have lunch.
I thought
Wait,
you
wait.
were saying the cricket, because there's one cricket on the back patio and you're all watching it. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
Yes,
that's
exactly
absolutely
that.
what I meant. Yeah.
For sure.
my brain is not working. I'm easily confused, okay?
That's okay. I mean, me too.
We've all been there at least once.
I live there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're about to hit the 1.5 hour mark, and my audio has been getting a bit janky, so there's a very good chance that I may crash.
The audio, I don't know if it's just you. Twitch has been not great on the audio front for me, so...
Well, I'm not hearing Twitch. I'm hearing my music from my browser and then audio from Discord.
Oh! Gotcha.
Mm.
Not Twitch, I meant Discord.
Oh,
Discord has
okay.
been-
Oh, okay. Because it's been a bit crackly for me, but that's normally what happens before my computer crashes, so...
Yeah, no, mine's been like really delayed and has had a lot of like really weird high notes in it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Maybe it's Discord that's causing the crashes. But anyway, if I do freeze and vanish, it's because my computer has crashed, and I will be back as soon as I can. And if it does freeze and crash, it's a very useful piece of diagnostic information. It means it's crashing because of craft stream rather than crashing because it's a Sunday.
Crashing because it's a Sunday, and it's so... This is such craft streams are so unholy
Yeah.
that universe is protesting.
That sounds about right.
Something like that.
I really think, like, I feel like this hypothesis has some oomph to it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know what? I'll posit it to tech support and see what they say. It's like, am I just saying too many naughty things in chat? Is chat just getting too spicy? And my computer just shuts off?
I don't know.
It's censorship.
Chat is too spicy. Your computer has hemorrhoids.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Right?
Because it's always the craft streams that get spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But we don't have people coming in who are just gonna watch anyone who's playing Satisfactory or gonna watch anyone who's playing, you know, Truck Sims or whatever. They're looking for, you know, it's people who are literally here every week.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, it's
Wait.
to be intentionally.
So it's your fault my computer's crashing.
me specifically? I mean, I'll
I mean-
take it.
Oh, sure. Stop it.
Whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
that.
Luke is obviously innocent. Clearly innocent.
I am the most innocent, despite what the wheel says.
I'm like, hang on, no, I call bullshit.
Thus, okay, no. I will accept that Luke is the most innocent, but not Necro. What the?
I am not suspicious. Never. Not me.
Haven't you had 4 naughty spins in a row?
No, that's not this necro. That's the other necro.
Oh, uh-huh.
The one that no one ever sees. Yeah, that one.
Checks out, sure.
Definitely.
Hey, guess what temperature it is in my room now?
70.
69.
69.
Nice.
Hey.
No, yeah, you're innocent.
Oh yeah, totally innocent. I don't know what 69 means.
Nice. 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 Yeah. Starting to defrost, I think.
I'm finally starting to feel like I'm human again instead of like this weird, mushy whatever it was that I am. Boy, that's
And
a
meat
bygone.
suits. Yes, festive nices. I keep seeing that emote all over the place. I love it. That's from that nice is from Little's channel.
I wonder if I have her emotes right now.
I don't know. Should.
I don't know.
It's one of her follower emotes, but because of what they've changed, it means that anyone who's subbed can use it.
Mm-hmm. I do like that they changed that.
Hmm. The only problem is that I tend to switch my follower emotes out for like seasonal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, that reminds me. I can I show you guys something really scuffed that I did? I wanted to make a patty bee for New Year's and birthday month,
Ooh.
like a little animated bee, and it's kind of janky.
We like janky.
I mean, that's kind of our vibe, but
If I
I
play,
can
I
find
wonder
it.
if I play the stream on my phone, if you guys can hear it. I kind of doubt it because like I'm on Discord on my phone.
Wait, can I? Where did I even put it?
That's what, it's not alphabetical.
You don't have any organization? How dare?
I mean, I do, but I don't know how I organized it. That's the problem.
That's the problem for me. I saved something and then I have to remember the thought process as I was going through when I first did it, you know?
I don't know. I found it. I found it. I found it.
Hey,
Found it.
what's up?
All right, hang on. Okay, are you guys ready? This is better than Pixar animation. This is like, it's just. That's my attempt of a patty bee.
Oh, you said party bee. Okay, gotcha.
What did you think I said?
Cardi B, maybe?
Oh.
No, I thought patty bee, like Irish,
like
like patty.
Oh, yeah, no. He can.
so I-
Here we go.
So I thought it was something for you.
I think it's
you
cute.
you were talking about holidays, so I thought it was like a frickin' February thing for St. Patty's Day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Fuck St. Patrick's Day. This is all about my birthday.
Okay, gotcha. It's really cute. I really like it though.
Thanks. So that's gonna
I dig
be.
it.
it's
It's
gonna-
trans speed.
It is kind of. It does. It's not as smoothly animated as some of the others because I only had like 7 frames, but I couldn't be asked doing the rest. Hi, Anna. But I do have some single frames that we can chuck in for the follower emotes. But yeah, I
like
keep thinking I need to make a thing so that every time Coda says Capricorn birthday extravaganza, something pops up on stream. But I haven't quite got to the point of deciding what yet.
It should just be a really cute sea goat.
I found a cute sea goat.
What if you can make a bee goat?
What is a
Is it a
I
Capricorn?
mean, I feel like that would probably be scuffed too, but
Everything I do is kind of scuffed. I found this. I don't know, it's kind of like transparent background as a sea goat. You know, let me move my knitting.
That looks like something from Potion Craft.
It does. I kind of liked the hand-drawn style of it. I thought that was
I
cute.
like it.
But
Cute.
yeah, I was definitely thinking like something scuffed and sort of hand-drawn. Or I could try and come up with some form of like mer bumble goat.
Or you could just do like you know, a sea goat and have it be carried around with a bee.
Hmm.
You could have a scuba bee. A Scooby.
Ooh, yeah. Oh,
I saw a thing the other day that. Huh?
no, I'm just enjoying my warm toes.
Oh, okay.
I'm so happy that your toes are warm.
Me too.
I'm definitely taking 100% credit for that.
You should. I took a photo of my socks. Wait, hang on. Unsolicited foot pic on stream. Oh, can I even reach my legs up here? Here, look, here we go. These are my slippers. Can't really see much. You can see my hair on them. My hair gets everywhere. These are like the slippers that Necro got me for Christmas. And they're, oh god, I don't know how I put my legs up there. They're very comfy. Because we have wooden floors. Actually, no, that was fine. Surprisingly. Because I was able to put my leg up.
So nice.
Yeah, me doing ballet. Jesus. I wanted to do ballet. I wanted to be a ballet dancer when I was little, but Mum said I sounded like a cross between a kangaroo and an elephant.
Look,
Wait.
I really.
Mom is mean.
Yes.
I watched at a very impressionable age, and I was very impressed with the hippos that did the ballet. You know? So, like, I think that ballet has. Like, really, you should just do it if it brings you joy.
I think I used to like, we had like sort of wooden floors in the house I was growing up in, but they were like not insulated flooring, so every thump would echo. And I used to sort of thump and I don't know, stomp everywhere. I was not an elegant child. And then I think I saw, yeah, it's a pretty mean thing to say to a kid. And then I saw, I think I was like, I don't know, 9 or 10, maybe a little older, when I saw Dirty Dancing and all the dancing and that at the, you know, the scene at the end. And I started like leaping around trying to do that. And Mum basically paid to any interest I had in dancing at that, basically saying, that was not for me. I shouldn't even try. Oh, well, all right then. Cool, thanks.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah. But yes, so ballet dancing in me is probably a no at this point. Like I said, I can barely walk through the house, so I'm probably not doing a little plies. I can do do a stompe. I don't think I can do a plie. Or I can do an A stomp instead. Oh no, did I just get hair in my blanket? Oh, I'm good.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
It'll end up with hair anyway, so.
Yeah, my hair is finally long enough that it's back to getting everywhere. For a while after I cut it last year, it was too short, so I didn't really shed. But now it's back to making a mess.
I am still finding hair from my roommate. And he, A, never lived in this apartment with me, and B, we have not lived together since July.
Yeah, I was like, it's been a while.
And I'm still finding.
I got this cute little like handheld vacuum cleaner last week that I think might help with the hair. And like little scraps of yarn and embroidery floss and stuff, because it's too too much work to get the whole big vacuum cleaner out. Just for
Yeah.
my little room. So I got this little handheld one that should do the trick. And I don't think it's going to have brushes in it, so it should deal with my hair better.
Oh Lord, should see the crash course on vacuum cleaner maintenance I have to give to all our new students.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Okay, one night I went down. We were in this one kitchen, and I was I pulled out. There's 3 vacuum cleaners at this kitchen. I pulled them all out because one of the student managers was like, the vacuum cleaner I was going to use isn't working. I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's probably clogged. And he goes, yeah, so I tried another one, and that one's also not working. I'm like, yeah, it was probably also clogged. So I pulled out all 3 vacuum cleaners, and I did like this big unclogging session for the students. I'm like, okay, so first thing you need to do, turn the vacuum over, look at the bottom. Is the brush roller full of hair? You know, that's probably why it's not working. Is the, there's this little flap on the bottom of the vacuum cleaner. Is it full? Check all these things. And I took the vacuum cleaner entirely apart. It was so clogged. So clogged. Took the vacuum cleaner entirely apart, and I stuck my finger down in there to try and pull out a clog, and I came out, and my hand was covered in goo. Like
Oh,
goo.
no.
No, what is that? It was a chocolate chip cookie. The vacuum cleaner had gotten really hot and melted the chocolate chips.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
had
Woo.
fucked up a chocolate chip cookie. No wonder this thing was fucking clogged. It was
Jesus.
ridiculous.
The funniest vacuum cleaner repair we had when I worked at the repair place was his wife brought in a vacuum cleaner that had stopped working. Like, it had like no suction at all. It was an old one, and it was you could feel that it was just a blockage in the pipe and the hose. So we got it out, and there was a G-string. Like, how'd that get in there? I don't know. Yes.
Well, you just brought it in here. I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah. But also the number of people who would like have get home repairs done and then vacuum with their normal vacuum cleaner with the dust from drywall.
Mm-hmm.
And all it takes is like the tiniest bit of moisture, and that dust turns into cement in a vacuum cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
And you will blow a motor in a vacuum cleaner in no time flat if you do that. And you'd get people buying our fancy, expensive vacuum cleaners. They'd get their home renovated, and then the vacuum cleaner would die. And it's like, you literally did this yourself. This is not covered under guarantee.
Yeah.
It's like putting fat down the drain, or I don't know, vacuuming up glue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I got out of selling vacuum cleaners.
Our problem at that kitchen was that the dining students were using our vacuum cleaners, and they had not been trained, and they just didn't give a fuck. So I ended up having to go talk to some other managers and put paid to that one. They're like, okay, y'all are not allowed to use our equipment because you're dumb. That wasn't the official reason, but that was my reason.
Basically. That makes
Don't write it
sense.
down on paper, but that is the reason.
Students to clean is an adventure. You don't even know how many of these little fuckers have never used a mop. Or swept anything. The number of times I've had to teach one of these students how to use a broom.
Yeah, I had that when I did bar work too, because, you always sweep before, or vacuum and sweep before you mop. And one night a week, we had a cleaner in our bar for like 6 nights a week, but sometimes on a Monday morning, it just wasn't worth worth paying for someone to come in because Sunday nights went grubby. And I'd watch these kids try to sweep the floor, and I'm like, how do you use a broom wrong? Like, you push it. You just push the fucking thing.
Yeah.
And they'd be like doing this weird sideways thing with it, or they'd like, I know it's like, yeah. But I guess if you've never been exposed to that experience, you don't know how to do it, so I shouldn't have been taking the piss. But there's still a little bit of common sense going in there. But I think most of them were trying to use a large broom the way that you would use like a small like dustpan and shovel, so they were like trying to bring it towards them. And then like when you've got a really large floor to sweep, you don't want to hold it down low because, you know, it's more effort. Shouldn't need, if it's a decent broom, you shouldn't even need to really push. You just walk along and it should go ahead of you because it's, you know, heavy enough to do that. And like, okay. I don't miss having to do that shit.
This is why not teaching your kids how to do basic household chores is actually part of child abuse. Like, that's neglect.
But then a lot of homes don't have exposed, like, hard floors. And you don't really need to sweep carpet. I mean, you can sweep carpet, but, you know, if there's no need for it.
Yeah. It's just...
And sometimes the parents don't know either.
Yeah.
I mean, I was taught a lot of stuff by my granddad. A lot of things that I use now that I would never have picked up otherwise. There's little tips and tricks on how to do various bits and pieces. Shortcuts for repairs and stuff. My heckin' camera keeps moving.
I wish my granddad had taught me craft. Grandpa, I would be, you know, I lived with him for a while. We'd just be sitting in the living room just separately doing our own things, both reading a book or whatever. And then all of a sudden he'd give me a half-hour lecture on, like sheep husbandry. And I'm like,
okay.
Thanks, Grandpa. I'm never going to need to know how to shear a sheep in my life. But, my pet theory is that he was really dedicated to making sure that I will survive the zombie apocalypse.
Oh, that's kind of awesome. My granddad was like a painter and decorator by trade. So he was always teaching me like little tricks on things to do, like how to do like patches and drywall, or like if you're trying to turn something with a wrench and you haven't got enough leverage, you can do something simple like just put a screwdriver through the hole in the handle of the wrench, and then all of a sudden you've got like twice the amount of leverage force, and just like little bits and pieces like that. He was just constantly dropping in conversation, and I'll be doing something or doing a repair or whatever, and then I'll use one of the things that he taught me. I'll be like, that was a granddad thing. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. My granddad was a stereotypical Midwestern American farm boy turned mill worker. So most of his stories were about how not to lose fingers in mill machinery, which is useful, not gonna lie. But
most of my granddad's stories, well, from when he was younger, were back when he was in art school and some involved brothels.
No.
And not in a too super seedy way, but I would get like a lot of stories of his orphanage. And then because he was working in the trades as a painter and decorator, just all the shit that, you know, the jokes that you play on apprentices and stuff.
Yeah.
But he was always, like, he would play jokes, but he had a very fixed line in terms of what was permissible in terms of language and joking and what was not.
Well, yeah.
He was a gentleman. Absolutely. He was always a gentleman. Even when he was joking around, he would never be crass. Never be crass. Like, he would hate the shit that I say. But he knew what I did for a trade. He knew that I worked in hospitality, and he knows full well that, you know, bar work isn't delicate language type workplace.
Wow.
Could be.
I know, it's like when my boss gives the new students orientation, you know, and he's like, okay, so here's the rules, here's what's in the handbook, here's what the university tells us has to be in the handbook, but we don't actually follow it because it's bullshit. And one of those things is the no swearing rule. He's like, as long as you don't swear around the higher-ups, I don't care. Say whatever you like, as long as you're not insulting somebody. He's like, they tell us that we're not allowed to swear, but we work in kitchens, and I will tell you what, people who work in kitchens have the worst freaking mouths I've ever heard in my life. Just absolute sailors. So our students, we don't really worry about their language too much.
Well, there's a difference between swearing conversationally or, you know, like casually, or swearing at someone.
Yeah, and that's
so like, oh fuck, you know, such and such happened is very, very different to you fuck.
Yeah. You fuck, why the fuck did you do that?
Yeah. Like the aggression there. Or it's like Flint gets really funny about swearing. And he has this thing that he says that, you know, swearing is for people who aren't very smart. And I usually just shut my mouth and leave the room because I think the opposite. And it's not worth a fucking argument. Yeah, it's it was. I'm pretty sure we've talked about it on stream before. There was a thing with Stephen Fry that he did about pain thresholds and swearing. Yeah, exactly. But apparently, if you swear, your pain tolerance goes up. So, they tested it. They took someone. There's a very a media personality in the UK, a very, very loud chap called Brian Blessed.
Oh,
he
Lord,
is.
Brian Blessed. Much.
You know him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they did this thing, where it was him and Stephen Fry. Where they were doing this documentary about language, or a show about language, and they were talking about how swearing can help you process pain or make you withstand pain for longer. And they were joking about it. And so what they did is Brian put his hand in a thing of ice water and they counted how long he could do it. And he was told not to say a word, not a peep, which, you know, for someone like Brian Blessed is very, very difficult. And then they repeated it, but they let him swear and he just unleashed when it got painful. And he was able to keep his hand in the water for longer. Like, obviously, this is not a very accurate scientific test by any means. It was very entertaining. It was obviously showmanship. Exactly, Will. Exactly. It's really entertaining. But yeah, so, you know, like swearing during childbirth, fucking go for it, man. Whatever makes you comfy. He is awesome. I mean, I mean, obviously, I curse, you know, like, I'm not funny about it. But there's also a difference as well when you get, like... I notice a lot in young women who try to act like one of the boys when they're trying to find their own place, I guess, in a social group. And young girls, well, they'll like, try and swear to act more masculine or more blokey or more inclusive, and the fuck this and the fuck that, and it gets to a point where it doesn't even make sense. It's like a child doing swears but not knowing what they mean. And I hate that so much. That drives me nuts. When it's just like, I don't know. It's yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, in context it makes sense, but if you're literally just swearing for the sake of using naughty words, maybe you're kind of losing the point.
I feel like at that point it's just like, okay, can you just like take a break and just be yourself?
Like, I see that on a lot of streamers as well when they try and act tough as well, and they're, oh, fuck this and fuck that and fuck that and fuck, and it's like, really? Like, I'm not a prude, but really? Come on, dude. Fucking this, fucking that. Yeah. I mean, it serves a linguistic function.
It's a word, not punctuation.
Yes. Yes. Very much so. So yeah, it's interesting because Flint and I have very, very different opinions on swearing. And it's just one of those things where I'll be like, yes, dear. And And then I'll just... Uh-huh. Very much yes dear, whatever you say. I wonder if I can find this clip. I don't know if this is it. I was like, fuck. Stupid newspaper with a... Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Here we go. This is what I was referring to. For those of you who do like Brian Blessed, you want to watch that. It's a very interesting little demonstration. And also it's Brian Blessed, so volume warning when you click on the video.
Prepare to be deafened.
Yes. He's such a larger-than-life character. It's very good, though.
I had no idea who he was until I started watching QI, and then I was like,
oh
that's this
yes.
guy.
He's amazing. I love QI so much. I really need to watch the last couple of seasons with Flint so that I can watch it in Discord with everyone else.
I don't
Does.
think
It's
I've
a...
seen any of it yet.
He's got a voice made for theater.
Literally, he projects so well.
Yeah. You've never seen QI? It's very fun. I think we watched a bunch of it in Discord. It's a show that I watch repeatedly because I just love it so much. It's a very...
We used to have QI nights with my family before we got the kids because, you know, it's very much not a kid's, not really a kid's show.
No, very much not.
So before we got the kids, we used to watch it as a family all the time, but we had to watch it on YouTube because, you know.
Yeah.
And then BBC is really, really dedicated to not having QI episodes on YouTube, so now we can't do that anymore.
Oh, you can. You just have to go to Dailymotion. That's how we watched it all. But yeah, we started off with like season A and we got all the way up to Q, which is as far as I'd watched with Flint. But yeah, it was like every Monday for a few months there. We'd just sit in Discord and learn stuff and have a good laugh. But yeah, do check out that link in the video in there. It's very entertaining. I know I definitely repeat things that I've heard in QI, just in casual conversation. Like,
Same.
Did you know? Blah blah blah.
I like the songs that Bill Bailey comes up.
Oh, he's so clever.
I love Bill Bailey so much. I also had never heard of Bill Bailey before I started watching QI, and my life would be the poorer for it if I had never heard.
Oh yeah, I got Flint watching it, and he just loved it. And all of a sudden, we were like searching through, like all the other comedians that appear on that show that he'd never come across. So we're looking for like Bill Bailey stand up and shows with Alan Davies in it, and Phil Jupitus, and you know, all the others. Right? Exactly. It's so wholesome. Like Sandy Toksvig is so fucking amazing. When I found out that she was going to replace Stephen Fry, I was like, that's perfect. Like I had no qualms about it whatsoever. Because I used to listen to one of her shows, I think it was on BBC Radio 4. So, you know, like, and she'd been on the show before, so she knew, like, she already had that presence. But yeah, it's a really fun show. If any of you haven't seen QI, it's basically a comedy panel show, where it's done by letter, and they basically pick a theme for each episode, and they get a bunch of questions posited by the host, and you answer the panelists answer the question, but it's not just about answering the question straight up. It's about providing interesting information about the answer or something that's adjacent to it. So sometimes conversation goes incredibly off track. And it's just so entertaining. The number of times watching like Stephen Fry blush was amazing. Oh, the skein is gonna... I'm already just like, I'm so over knitting this blanket. I mean, I'm not. But I keep looking at how much yarn is left in the skein and being like, oh. Whatever.
Are you halfway through or not quite?
Not even close.
Mm.
It's, so I have 6 skeins, so I was gonna do just until like almost the end of the 3rd skein and then start decreasing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only just like a little into the 2nd skein.
Oh, wow.
I have no, like I said, I don't know how big it's going to be. I won't really know until it gets to the halfway point, and I'm okay with that. I don't think it's going to be as big as I was hoping, but it doesn't really matter.
I don't know if I would have the patience. Like,
well, it's the sort of thing that I don't really, like, you don't need to pay attention to it. So like sitting there at like family dinner last night, everyone's just chatting and I've just got this in my hands. I'm not really paying attention to them, not really paying attention to the knitting. Or if it's like watching TV, if we're watching a show, again, I don't really pay much attention to it. It's just a thing for my hands to do where I don't have to count or remember to do anything. And it's good practice too. I'm definitely getting faster at it.
Definitely.
I left to go to the restroom. I kind of expected that by the time I got back, the stream would have crashed. But you're still here, so it's
I'm
fine.
still here. I am. And the audio actually sounds better.
Hey!
So, whatever you did to crash my stream, thank you for stopping it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's my magnetic personality. It really screws up computers.
That'll do it. You're like EMPing all over my stream?
Not that kind of stream.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely believe you.
Look, no matter how many times you imply otherwise, doesn't change facts. Thanks.
We can't go around getting EMP all over the place.
Not in this digital age.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Flint put Daisy out yet. It's cold, but she needs to be outside for potty breaks and such. And it's a balmy 41 right now. Oh no, I lied. It's 40. Temperature's already dropping. Help.
Oops.
By the second.
I actually have to pick on the thermostat on my heater because I just like cranked it up because it was so fucking cold in here. Turn that down a bit.
You ever change out of your pajamas and put on a different pair of pajamas?
Sometimes.
like to
Yeah,
separate like day and night pajamas?
No, just I spilled coffee on my pants.
Oh. Well, I mean, you
Coffee?
wouldn't have to change your pajamas if you not spilled coffee on them.
I don't
My
know,
coffee
I
is
just feel like
empty.
it's too cold right now to not be wearing pajamas.
I was wearing my fleecy pajamas yesterday, but then I had to go and fix the neighbor's fucking fence. And
You would fix
I-
the neighbor?
they,
It's probably
their dogs.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah, their dogs kept on getting out. Daisy kept on going batshit, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. But she has like a special, like she has all these different barks, and one of them was clearly like, oh my god, dog play. Come back, I want to play. And it was just like on and off all day, and I was like, fuck's sake. And then she went really ham. So I went out and I was yelling at her to shut the fuck up and come inside just to get a break. And I hear this little boy's voice, and he's like, excuse me. And he was, I don't know, maybe like 10 or 11 on a bicycle, and he had these dogs following him. This big, chunky, dark brown pit bull who looked like a tank. You know that gif of Shaq doing the shoulder wiggle?
Yeah.
That was basically this pit bull. And then there was a puppy, and I was like, what's wrong? You know, I said to this kid, I was like, what's wrong, love? And he's like, that he's friends with the boy who lives at that house, so the dogs know him. He rode by on his bike, and the dog saw him and got all excited, so basically like broke through the gate to come and see him. And he's like, I just want to go home, but the dogs keep following me because there's a hole in the fence. And no one was home. And I was like, oh, sweetheart. Oh, that's amazing, Nerdy. It's fantastic. We have Necro and Echo in chat.
Not
So-
confusing at all.
No.
No.
So I had this boy help, and I was like, okay, well, you keep the dogs entertained, and we'll try and... Their fence was basically rigged up with, like, pallets and tires and fucking blocks and you name it. So I had to sort of re-Tetris this gap in the fence. Meanwhile, this giant tank of a pebble, he's so excited to see me. Like, he was jumping on me. He was so big, he nearly knocked me over. Like, I'm like 270 pounds. I'm not a small person, and he was just like, bang! And he was just happy. It was just the most, his big feet, and he was just like really like square. And so I'm trying to deal with him and this puppy who's maybe like a foot tall, who's also jumping up and down, because that's what the big one's doing, while trying to fix his fence and reassure this little boy that he's done nothing wrong. And so by the time we got the fence packed up, I let the big boy in, chucked the puppy over the fence, got the kid on the way. I came back home, and I was just covered in like slobber and puppy glitter and dust and dirt and grime. And I came back in, and Daisy's like, I smell another dog on you. She was very unimpressed.
I
yeah,
am
that-
betrayed.
Yeah, I basically cheated on her with another dog. But yeah, my comfy fleecy pajama pants had to go in the wash. So I can't wait to see the neighbors next and be like, you guys need to fix your fence, because the puppy was really dumb, and at one point sitting in the middle of the road, and we were on a corner. So it could very easily have been hurt. And most people don't like pit bulls running up to them.
Yeah.
I mean, fair. I also don't like people running up. I don't like any dog running up.
Yeah.
To me.
But he was
Hi,
just, just a sweet baby. Just maybe not a baby, but just a sweet, sweet boy. He was just like shaking with excitement. I was like, oh. I really need to go and check on them today, because I feel like they've been left with this cold snap. Would make me very, very sad. And if they have, then I'll be calling the city. But yeah, that was a lot of work. It was exhausting. And the tires were all full of water and God knows what as well. Like, I was so disgusting when I came back in. That's why I didn't have time for a shower before I even go deal with Christmas crap. So nerdy, have you got pictures of your new setup then? All your new swag? My throat hurts and I don't know if it's just because the air is dry or because I'm getting cold.
Hopefully just because the air is dry.
When my throat hurts out of nowhere, it's usually because I've been yelling too much because I have no sense of volume control.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of adjusted to yelling from stream. When I started streaming, I couldn't do more than a couple of hours without getting a sore throat. Now I can do like long streams. Okay. Yeah, it probably is just from having the heaters on. See if I can get one of my oil burners just to do the atomizing instead. That's so cool, nerdy. I know the feeling because that's exactly where I was when I got my computer this year. And we did the same thing. Flint's computer. Flint and me, we had our computers were Skyrim years old. And basically switching out parts. From Medic, aw. You guys doing alright? Medic doing okay? Maybe a ginger candy will help. Right? Ginger candy will definitely help.
That's what I'm trying.
Alright, well, I'm gonna drop out. Discord is really fucking with me right now, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go do some non-online things.
Okay. Bye.
It was lovely to speak with you.
Yes, as always.
Alright, I'm gonna
Lovely.
take some painkillers and stuff, so. Alright. Bye.
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 Oh, bro. Yeah, I guess they would be busy with with this time of year in hospitals and EMTs.
Yeah.
This ginger candy is so good.
It is really good.
So good. That's 2 pieces of candy I've had today.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, that's rough. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That new, respiratory thing that's going around with the young'uns.
See?
Kind RSV, yeah. Oof.
I work at a peds clinic, and we've had a lot of hospitalizations of our patients.
Well, I've got past 2-hour mark. Maybe we're okay?
Might be. When does it usually crash?
Around 1.5, or like 1 to 1.5 hours. I wasn't sure, and then I looked at my VODs, and like all of them were like broken in half. I was like, oh, well, okay. I can see how long they were going for. That's around 1.5. 110. Um, 1 hour and 9 minutes last week. 1 hour and 28 minutes the week before. 22 minutes the week before that.
That's just the outlier. It's fine.
Yeah. 1 hour and 30 minutes. So, yeah, it's definitely a pattern. I didn't know I could. Oh no, never mind. Just read that. It's fine. Oof. I decide if I want to keep on knitting or if I want to switch to something else.
What are you feeling like doing?
I don't know.
Or is that the problem?
Yes. Yeah, Daisy's doing walks. I'll be right back. I have no idea. Think.
Maybe
It
the
may-
water is melted and she's just excited.
No, her water dish is still frozen. It still isn't defrosted yet. No, I think that she was just barking at someone walking down the street. Play Rocket League? No. I mean, I have it, but no. But no. Yeah.
I can't tell if like my neighbors are just being like loud, like louder than usual, or if they're like cheering over the football game.
I don't know. I didn't know there was a football game on.
Yes. Yes, the Vikings are playing the New York Giants.
Vikings, the Minnesota team?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at me go! I did a sports no!
You did a sports no.
I
Good
did!
job.
Thanks.
Yeah, my girlfriend is there at the game, so
Ew.
yes, they're playing here, and so she works at a veterinary clinic, and one of the veterinary doctors is like, "Hey, do you want to come to this like sport ball game with me?" And she's like, "Oh, sure," because she likes sports and things, and her boss, well, she's not really a boss, but this doctor is from New York, and so she's like, yeah, we're actually like my home team is playing the Vikings, so I'm excited, like I can actually see them here without having to fly out to New York to see them. So
That is cool.
yeah, hopefully the Vikings lose. That would be ideal. We're really good at that, so
One of the bars that I used to manage was, I know this is gonna sound really weird, but it was American themed. And so it would play, remember our seasons are swapped, so it would play basically during the summer we'd play football, during winter we'd play all the basketball games on TV. But it was a really quiet bar, so sometimes I would have literally nothing to do. And this is in the days before smartphones. So I'd end up watching football and basketball a lot. I'd literally, like, I had one day where I watched an entire Super Bowl with not a single customer coming into my bar.
oh my gosh.
That's a really long time to not have a customer in a bar.
Yeah, and like the Super Bowl is a big deal.
But it was, yeah, like, I don't interest in it. But, you know, I spent a lot of time watching football teams do their thing. So I do enjoy watching football.
Some good commercials that year.
Really can't remember. It was a long time ago. I can't remember. I think the Raiders were playing. I can't remember who the Raiders were playing, but it doesn't really help because the Raiders have been a Super Bowl.
Yeah. I feel
Like the Raiders on the
like in
Packers?
Oh, maybe. I could see that. The Packers have been to the Super Bowl a few times.
No. It was in like early to mid 2000s. But yeah, I just sit there and watch football all day. So I did develop a liking for it just through osmosis, I guess.
It kind of like grew on you.
On the same, like basketball, I really do enjoy watching basketball. Don't know shit about it, but it's fun.
I feel like basketball is kind of boring to watch, personally. But like, I'm also that person who's like, I'll watch baseball, but baseball's also like apparently boring to watch. I don't know.
Well, the guy who owned the bar was like part owner of like the local city's basketball team. For the New Zealand, I don't know what they call it, just like New Zealand League, kind of like the New Zealand equivalent of the NBA, I guess. And a lot of those players would get pulled into the Tall Blacks, which is the New Zealand basketball team, the international basketball team. And so I'd get to go along to some of the regional games, and that was kind of fun. Like live basketball was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. So the rugby team is the All Blacks. The basketball team is the Tall Blacks. Then you've got the netball team is the Silver Ferns. I think the soccer team, I think, is the All Whites. Because their kit's all white, I think. And then you've got like, I think the hockey team is the Black Ferns. They're very thematic. Very, very thematic.
Colors.
Yeah. So I think like New Zealand, like the colours for New Zealand sports teams are all black. Like that's why they're called the All Blacks. And there's like the reasoning behind it apparently was just because like by the time New Zealand entered international sports status, there were, you know, all the rainbow of colours, reds and blues and greens and stuff, gold, yellow, whatever. But no one was wearing black. So black it is.
Black's a pretty good color.
Yeah.
I like it.
But I do remember in my bar, occasionally you get some of the guys coming in from the basketball team. I'm 5'7", so I'm not like short, I'm just kind of average. And these guys knew they could get away with shit because the owner of the bar was involved with, you know, with their team. So they try and sneak behind the bar. And so here I am, basically like looking all the way up as I can with my arm, like telling them off. These guys are fucking, you know, pushing 7 foot tall, some of them. And I'm feeling like the tiniest person, like fussing at them, like waving my finger, like, you get out from behind my bar. Absolutely ridiculous. They're all sweet boys though.
That's how I feel like all of the time.
Yeah.
As a 5'2" person. I am small.
Yeah, Flint's like 6'4", I think. He makes me feel short a lot.
The last guy I was like in a serious relationship with, he's 6'5".
Oh, incoming ad in a minute, by the way, for those of you who have to suffer through them.
Hopefully it's an interesting ad and not a boring ad.
I have no idea.
Me either. I have turbo now, which is really cool.
That does seem the way to go.
One of my other streamer friends is like, oh yeah, they're probably gonna get rid of turbo pretty soon. I'm like, not if everyone just joins turbo. But
Oh, I doubt they'd get rid of turbo. It's just another revenue path for them.
right. I'm like, it's another way for them to make money. I don't see why they would get rid of it.
Oh, the picture that Echo posted in memes a few minutes ago. It's so good.
I'll have to look at it.
I think you would appreciate it very much as a cat haver. Okay. That is good.
How is the cat afraid of tangerines though?
Cats are fucking weird, man.
Oh my gosh. My cats would probably just like
Go between them.
oh cool mom, no new toy. And be
Yeah.
like, yeah. I tried.
Wait. Daisy used to be super scared of the vacuum cleaner, and so I could stop her from like going anywhere just by putting the vacuum cleaner between her and the thing.
Oh.
But apparently at some point someone decided to use treats to get her over her fear of vacuum cleaners, so now she will eat treats even if they're on the vacuum cleaner.
Oh.
Like, well, there goes
Problem.
my cunning plan.
How dare.
It's very rude.
It is quite rude.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I feel like doing.
Do you feel like gaming or doing a different type of craft?
I don't know. I really don't know. I wasn't expecting to stream, to be honest.
Oh, that's fair.
Stardew? That would be a lot.
I feel like that requires a lot of thought. A lot of brain
Yeah. I don't have Vampire Survivors. I've heard things about that game. I've seen Flint play it. No, I can't do trucks today. My leggies, my hips are too fucky for trucks.
I mean, you could do Satisfactory, probably.
But
I don't know if you're feeling the calling for that.
I'm always feeling the calling for Satisfactory. Like, always. Literally always. Yeah? I always worry that it'll bore people. I worry that I'm boring. I can't help
You're not
it.
boring.
Yeah, but I have anxiety about these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
I could try to actually do the build that I wanted to do in that event the other day.
You could. Yeah, you could be like, here's a much improved version.
Because I had it facing the wrong fucking way as well for the event.
Oh, really? I
So
didn't notice.
it was basically like rotated 90 degrees from... It was supposed to be facing the direction of the sign so everyone would walk down the path and see everyone. So like I saw a couple of
Oh.
streamers and they'd go down and they'd see mine and they'd be like, okay. And I'm just like yelling at my screen, just like, look around the corner! Look around the corner! It didn't work. They didn't hear. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a really neat thing to be included in. It felt really nice to be asked to be involved. I mean, I know they were looking for people to fill in gaps. And I think I was familiar just from being in other streams, so they kind of knew or recognized my name. But it felt really nice to be asked to take part. There's going to be another event in March that I said I'd want to do. And then maybe I'll have some more things learned by then. But yeah.
Would be
This is
fun.
where with my blanket. Well, that pale blue stripe really does stand out a lot. It looks so grey on this camera,
It does.
but it's very blue.
Yeah, and then the light blue is just like neon.
It's very. I mean, camera things be cameras, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because it's only like those rows that have white involved, whereas all the others have like a grey
Yeah.
as a second color. It's starting to get heavy. It's also starting to get long enough that I can actually have it in my lap to keep me warm. I don't know how much skein weighs. 5.5 ounces. So it's about half a pound right now, probably.
Probably
Oh, it's
not
getting
that I
there.
really use it.
Yeah. Satisfactory. What's that? Here. My ears
I don't
really
understand how I could possibly be like yawning after
because
11 hours of sleep.
yeah, but you just had a fucking migraine. It's exhausting. Like your
Yeah.
body has to recover from that, whether or not you want to. You still need to.
That's
I can-
true.
Really need that timer, do I?
Oh, well, you can't go under the pillow. It's bigger than you.
Watch me.
He is very tempted.
As soon as I get told I can't do something, I'm like, oh yeah? Can too. I used to get so stressed out having to switch between crafting and non-crafting setup, and now I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah. I don't think I've done that yet. Like, I don't think I've, like, switched between crafting versus non-crafting setup before.
It's not so bad. Like I said, good. Actually, the tricky one is going from anything else to trucks, because it requires like setting up the pedals and all that crap. Oh, I guess I need to update my category, don't I?
That would probably help.
Satisfactory. There. Okay. I think I need. Ooh, I just said, look. Oh, my monitor moved. Okay. Weird. Ever move? And all my monitors are in weird places. I don't know if I moved something or I need a spirit level. It looks weird. I don't know. Oh. "406, comes in with my satisfactory streams, messaged me. He lives, I think he lives in South Africa, and their power cuts have just been getting so bad lately. Like, they're rolling power cuts that he can't do anything. Like, the whole country is having issues with power.
That sucks.
Yeah, like, and they're supposed to be going through moving house, and he's got 2 kids as well.
Ooh.
And it's like, fuck trying to deal with 2 little ones and, like, not having a reliable source of power. That's not fun.
That sounds like a nightmare.
I don't remember what I was doing. And of course, for them, it's coming in summer as well. It gets really fucking hot in South Africa.
How unpleasant.
Yeah. I felt kind of bad for him, and he's like apologizing for not being in stream. I'm like, dude, there's more important things to worry about. Like, please don't. It's okay. I get it. But they sent me their game save so I could have a look at it, and I just got so thoroughly overwhelmed by it because there was so much stuff. I really need
Satisfactory, so I feel like if I ever was sent a game save or anything like that, like it would just be overwhelming to me.
Oh, I mean, it definitely is. Like I have what, like 300 hours into it now, I think, or so, and there's so much in this that I just don't understand. Or I just don't know how to do. And so I like looked at these builds for this competition, well, not competition, but event, and I was just like, oh my god, these people are all so talented, and I'm like, sure, box. I feel like this is
that I figured it out.
Yeah, I didn't know how obvious that was gonna be.
I'm just not good at figuring things out.
Well, I mean, it wasn't very obvious at all. So I'm very pleased, especially when you said that you weren't good at that, and I was like, yes, someone got it. That's all I hear about. All
I
right.
technically need to move my Q snap a little bit, and I don't want to.
Oh no. I need more Christmas gifts. Oh, well, I mean, if you're just gonna fall right there, sure. Thanks. Actually, one nice thing with that event is that it showed me all the different parts that could be built for the Christmas event. So now I know what to look for.
That's really helpful.
Ow. Okay, for some reason this candle is making me hungry now.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either, but it does.
Oh, that's just funny to me. Like that smell, or at least like what I imagine is that smell of the candle is like something that you can actually smell like outside here in Minnesota. And so I'm like, oh, I kind of want to give her like a little bit of like the northern home feel. And just kind of, you know, and like, I don't know if it really translates because it's like, I don't know, but if she's ever like smelled anything like that before, really necessarily, but it just smells nice.
It smells like peppery pine.
Yeah, it's such a good smell.
Like, it's not like a really astringent sort of pine, like pine sol. But it's like a warm, spicy pine almost.
Yeah, it's like a cozy kind of like
Like maybe pine with like a little bit of like furniture varnish or something in there. It's a very cozy fragrance.
yeah, it's just so good.
I don't know why it makes me hungry.
I'm not sure either.
I mean, everything makes me hungry, really. I'm not the most discerning when it comes to appetites. Wow, that sounds really terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. All right. I need to make balls. Speaking of phrasing. Copper in iron balls. I just divert some materials over here. Right here. Oh. Yeah, see, this is a thing that I learned how to do. No, I love this game. But it is also a habit. But I love it. It's like a comfort game as well, so it's definitely got that sort of habitual thing. It is. Yeah. It's definitely satisfactory. But it's also like one that I know I can just come on, like fall back on if I don't know what I want to do. Then I know I can just play this. I mean, I can, but nicely done. Wait, did my fucking camera, man?
Are things moving and shifting because like the temperature difference or what?
No, I changed my camera, the way that my camera was mounted. I put it onto a swing arm so that I could have the camera the right way up so I could use Snapchat filters. Beforehand, it was permanently attached to another thing. But the cable sticking out the back of it is basically like, it's a really thick cable and it's pressing against the wall. So just over time, the cable is pushing it.
That makes sense.
Can I I don't really know how to describe this game. Even though I have like 300 and something hours into it. You kind of like, I'm gonna say like you pick things up to put them down in different places so that you can make other stuff. And then pick up that stuff and put it somewhere else and make other things.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda. And it's the part of it is it's about automating the process to make those items. And each item requires like there's like different sort of tiers of difficulty, and the more difficult items require more components from the first set, and so it sort of escalates and gets a little bit crazy. It can get out of hand very fast. But I also don't really know what I'm doing half the time, so... I've forgotten what I'm even trying to make. Oh! Oh! That's what I want. I want to make one of those. That's my goal right there. These, the Xmas gift tree makes the special little Christmas gifts so that I don't need to go around and harvest. Okay, this is what I want to make. So I need red ornaments and blue ornament. So I need smelters and foundries. I feel like that was not a very satisfactory way of describing the game. Red. And then I want that. Well, why can't I have that? Oh, okay, because I don't have enough things. Hello? Yeah, it turns into biscotti very, very fast. Give me those. Okay. Wait, I didn't put on a Christmas playlist. Well, I suppose this is technically New Year's. How do we do this? Oh, Echo is just posting all the memes today.
Oh,
Especially good because they're coming from city accounts, apparently. Hodge. Hodge just like putting their balls out there like that. Thanks, Lipbot. That was great. All right, let's kill that for now. Here. Is that right? Alright, now we want the smelter. Which is, yeah, that one. And, oh. Wait, can we do this? I'm trying to... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. There. Okay. And then this one is gonna make those, and this one's gonna make those. They're right there. I'm just gonna steal some ingot. Thanks for the lurk. Can I just steal them here? How did I even make this? This. Litter. Is that gonna work? Fuck yes. Pulled that one off nicely. Did not expect that to work at all.
I just like, what was I doing? How do I do this? I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah. I don't know. I never know what I'm doing. Can I take a belt out of here? Oh. I have that. Please? I can. Okay. Oh. Where do I need that to go? Here.
I'm hungry, but I do not feel like making food. I'm like,
And you
should I order something?
Can you do peanut butter toast?
I could, but that's what I had for breakfast.
Oh, well, we can't have that 2 days in a row. Gross.
Right, I know. I can't have multiple meals the same thing. How dare.
I don't know. What do you feel like?
I just want something warm.
Ooh.
Otherwise, I'd make tuna.
Can you have soup?
I don't know. I don't think I have any soup, like here. If I ordered soup, I feel like, I don't know, because like most of the time if I order soup, it's got flour in it.
Like your cheater soup?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has gluten in it. Which I think is silly because they could just use cornstarch instead, but you know, whatever. I'm not the one that makes the recipes.
It is silly. I don't know. We had, like I said, we had shepherd's pie for the noms, which was surprisingly delicious. It was like one of them meals from grocery store, like the pre-baked ones that you get in like the foil tins. So I wasn't expecting it to be very good at all.
Yeah, and it ended up being pretty good.
It was. Look, Ma, I'm making balls. Making blue balls. There they go. In pairs.
Perfect, just the way they should come.
Yeah. Or not, as the case may be.
True.
I don't know, do you have any veggies? Maybe you could make yourself a stir fry.
I don't. I think I'm just gonna maybe order Red Robin because they have gluten-free options, and I don't
There you
fucking
go.
really like cooking.
It's just you, so you can, you know, not have to worry about it.
Right. That's one nice thing about it. Like what a good time for my body to be like, haha, you have a migraine. I'm like, okay, thanks. Like, luckily I don't have plans this Christmas Eve, so that's good. Should I get the burger that I normally get, or should I maybe try, like, a different burger?
I think you should try a different one. Hi, Kitsune! Hello! Yeah, different one.
Okay.
How you doing? I'm good. I'm in the process of trying to make all the bits and pieces so I can try and do that build that I was trying to do, but the way that I want it, with more than 2 hours. Boy.
Oh, you know, I haven't had this in a while, but they have like a gourmet cheeseburger that they have like a pickle relish, and it's really good.
Do that. That sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds really awesome.
Yeah, do that. And get a shake too. You deserve a shake if they do a shake.
I should get a shake.
I know what you like.
You do.
Okay, so I need
Gluten-free bun.
200 copper and 200 iron. Oh, yeah, I can't even imagine. Oh, I forgot about the advent calendar. I think my favorite... I don't know. I didn't look at many after me. I really liked Pumpkin's build. And I really liked the Snoopy house. Like the Snoopy one. Don't tell me. Yeah.
The Snoopy house was pretty cool looking.
Snoopy one was really well done. Is that the only one missing? Oh no, it's 24. I was like, what's the date today? Gee, I don't know. I've unlocked finger guns. Hey. It's not Christmas
they don't
yet.
have like their pumpkin shake anymore, but it does make sense.
It doesn't work. Oh, it's not letting me do it. It's not Christmas for me yet. We're still in the past.
I wish I liked peppermint more because they have a peppermint crunch Oreo milkshake, and I would totally try that if I wasn't like, ooh, peppermint.
I was talking to Flynn about that. I don't know if if it's just me getting old. But a lot of these, like, I used to really enjoy like, I love York peppermint patties. Like, I will do, like, Klondike bar things. I'll do things for peppermint patties. But as a whole, I don't really care very much for mint as a flavor. And I used to like it a lot. So there's like all these like peppermint things. Yeah. Well, I'm 43. I've got, my birthday's in 2 weeks. I'm turning 43. 43 years young.
Yes, yes, very young.
2 weeks, yeah, on the 10th. 2 weeks-ish.
My birthday's in 7 days.
It is. You're so old.
Ooh, I feel old.
I probably will do a birthday stream. It doesn't fall on my usual streaming day. I don't think. We've been through this like a number of times, haven't we? I think it falls on a Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a day that you normally would have off.
So I don't know if I do want to do something for it, but I don't know if we want to do, I should do it like the Sunday before. Like on the 8th.
Wednesday after.
Yeah, or the 11th. But I'll definitely be doing a birthday stream. But you know what? This birthday streams just end up being like much the same as every other mildly chaotic stream. Except maybe with a bit of Jackbox. I always have these grand ideas and then it just ends up with me playing Jackbox.
It's okay.
That's about it. That's all I end up doing. It's not very exciting. Oh, yay!
I'm actually like having friends over on my birthday this year. It's kind of weird because like I usually end up just like going to someone else's place, you know, like Cam and Courtney's or whatever, and they're coming over to my place, which is kind of fun. It'll be different. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I need more balls.
All the balls.
Look, I have needs. Oh,
we're not in here.
Go. Make them faster. You're overclocked. Why aren't you making them faster?
I mean, balls are difficult.
Wait. Red balls take longer to make than blue balls. That makes no sense.
Sure it does.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely does. All right, and how many do I need of each? I say 200. 12.5 per minute. At least that rate's the same. 16. Okay, so it's only gonna take like a quarter of an hour. I should just stop being such a whinge. Oh, I'm out of gifts. Shit. All right. How much fuel have I got? Now.
Hopefully plenty.
To go gather Christmas gifts.
Mm. I'm actually stitching on my EVs.
Oh, nice. Feeling all right now, then?
I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit nauseous still, but part of that's probably just because I need to eat now. Mm-hmm.
What's the best way of finding the gifts? Kitsune, just like, do they only fall where I'm lurking? Do they fall everywhere?
Could you page Santa?
Good try. Oh, look at that precious baby. Oh, come back. You're adorable and I love you. Let me pet you. Let me love you. Oh, come back. I mean, I could actually, like, tame it, but that's something different. Oh, no, really? It's poos. Yeah. Let me love you. Ow. Like, it seems like it would be not very efficient game-wise to just have these gifts spawning everywhere rather than just, like, in a certain radius of the player.
Yeah, it could probably, like, bog the game down.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at my power by my power plant and see what it is. I mean, this is what I'm trying to make now is a tree that makes the Christmas gifts. They are definitely known for shenanigans. The devs of this game have quite the sense of humor. They have very, very cheeky shirts. Have you seen the pictures that Snoot's been posting of his new puppy, Evie? Oh my god, she's the most adorable dog. One of their devs just got a new puppy, and it is the most adorable little critter. Alright. Oh my god, she's so sweet. And Snoot is just so clearly in love with his new puppy. Alright, there's no gifts here. And now they start falling. So yeah, I think it's based on where you are. Maybe. Oh. I would think so. Like, in terms of like using your computer power, it wouldn't make sense for it to render things outside of your vision. Yeah. I need... trying to get to a place that's less irritating to travel around. Oh, no, thank you for telling me about that. I saw that when I switched scene, but I forgot to do anything about it. Oh. Alright, come on. I'm ready. Drop some gifts on my head now, please. Go. I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 years and I'm constantly forgetting shit. Constantly forgetting shit. My mic will always be muted or something. I'll almost forget something every single stream. It's incredibly helpful when people are like, hey, did you know that this isn't working? A mic is, you know, I think that's probably a good idea. Like, the number of times where I've gone into a stream and the streamer's had a really terrible mic and all you can hear is like crackling and it's just so not a pleasant experience. I mean, you can do a lot with a cheap mic if you use the filters properly in your software, but having a decent mic is definitely helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's probably stuff that you can do to fix that in terms of like filters, but yeah, a decent mic is definitely, I think, more important than a decent webcam. And the other thing, when you do
I
get around
agree.
to when you do get around to getting a webcam, invest in some lighting as well. You don't need to spend a lot. You can, like, I have some cheap like LED panels that I got on Amazon. But lighting makes your webcam work more. I didn't realize I was still in Santa mode. Whatever it was. Again. Ill. How much is that though? I really want to. I'd love to get a like I use. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's not bad. So I have a Logitech Brio as my primary webcam, and it's okay. Yeah, like you don't need to use a webcam either at all. But I would love to get a DLSR. Is that what it is? DSLR? I can't remember which order of letters.
I think it's DSLR.
Yeah, I'd love to get one of those as a camera, just for. Streams always just look so clear and sharp with those cameras. Yeah. I need to get my capture card installed. I haven't had it installed in ages. Actually, one of the... Yeah, no, that's fine. The other thing that I strongly recommend if you get a webcam, yeah, is one of these things. It's got like a little clip on it to put on your shelf, and it comes with a light and then like a thing to put your camera on. These are brilliant. I've got like 2 or 3 of them that I use, but they're really useful and they're cheap. But you can use them for like you can get these for like $15 or less actually if you pick them up on sale. But I use this one. This is for my crafting camera. But I have another one that goes upside down on my shelf that I use to hold the primary with. But lighting goes a long way with a camera, because then the cameras don't have to do all the heavy lifting. Half the time when I go into a stream and a streamer's camera is like really like janky or stuttery, it's because they don't have enough light. Man, I've got heartburn. That's fun.
Yeah,
Don't know why.
fun.
It really, I was like getting swamped in Christmas gifts, and now I'm not getting any. Yeah, there's some that have like 3 arms, and they are really good because you can get your phone on there for like reading chat, and then one for your camera and one like then your ring light or whatever. Very efficient. I think when I first started out, I actually had some lights designed for music stands. But yeah, I would. Yeah. Using the phone to monitor chat, or I've got if they've only got one monitor, there's a great little program that I use that I'm actually using right now. All right, cook me something delicious, Will. Find the link. It's like this is a thing that I recommend for like everyone, really. It's so helpful. I need to update that page. But this thing here, it's brilliant. It gives you a transparent chat overlay over whatever game you're playing, as long as the game's not on like full screen. So you don't have to look away from chat. It's just there. It doesn't work obviously for every game. Like if you've got a game with a really complicated UI, it will just interfere with it. But the games where there's not a lot, like I have mine, I'm trying to point at my screen, but you can't see my finger, but I basically have mine set so it's in the top middle of my screen. So it's kind of underneath the webcam, where the webcam is. So useful. Oh. Gifts. Alright, let's get these gifts loaded into the machines. Oh, did I only need 20 of each? Not 200 of each? Did I just do it? I mean... Oops, if that's the case. I did only need 20 of each.
Well, I guess you can make more trees.
I can, which just makes more gifts. It's the gift that keeps on giving, literally. Okay, what? Oh no, I needed the 200 for this. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some trees down. Okay, there was a logic to what I was doing. It was just backwards. All right, let's set up a, I don't know, like a sweet shop of Christmas trees. Here. Right. Oh, no, I need... Fuck. I need 50 gifts to be able to make the tree, and I just used them all. There's no Christmas gifts around, seriously. Give me. Give. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. I feel like the game knows now that I'm looking for them.
So what? You want gifts? Good luck.
Well, if I can get 50 to make a tree, then I can make my own Christmas gifts. And I don't need the stinky sky ones.
You can have your own.
So what are we gonna do for your birthday and New Year's? Oh, you said you were having Cam and they come over.
Yeah, Cam and Courtney and their roommate is coming over, and my brother and his fiance are coming over.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll probably still lurk about though.
Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas.
Wait. What? I've not heard that before. Oh, the game sound was just like the female voice of the robot just said ho 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 Merry Christmas. So I was like, what? For a second I thought there was an alert.
Awkward.
And I was like, oh wait, no, the game, there is no alert for that. What does that mean? Something special around? Probably not. Just a random thing. Oh. I think I only needed a 50 to get a tree down. I think.
Yeah, I think you said 50.
Oh, now that more jerks. So there's a game on Deerdrop that Flint and I might play. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Called Construction Simulator.
Oh, interesting.
Doesn't sound thrilling. But it's a co-op thing, but you like start a construction company, so you have to like do complete builds from like the ground up, and there's diggers and tractors and cranes and all sorts of shit.
That'd be fun. Just
And
operating heavy machinery.
Yeah. But I feel like that with Flint might be quite entertaining.
I think that would be a good time.
Can I overclock my Christmas tree?
Can you? Maybe.
I don't know. I can't. I can't make my Christmas tree make more gifts.
Too bad.
Rubbish. Actually, I'm gonna just... get rid of those and let those accumulate. Gonna get that Christmas tree production up. So I can make more trees. So I can make more trees. So I can make more trees. It's a pet.
Yay, oxygen.
Born and bred in Wellington, the capital. I lived in Auckland for a while, but I'm a Wellington girl. Don't have enough branches. Are you familiar with New Zealand? Oh, born in Dunedin. I have my godparents live in Dunedin. Overclocking all the things. Oh, I should go check my box. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I think even if I have a kid over here, I'm pretty sure my child is still eligible for New Zealand citizenship through me. Well, they make it hard if you don't have a familial connection, though. But New Zealand's pretty good about stuff. Kinda, generally. Kinda. Oh, it's got, wait. Your application's got to be witnessed by a New Zealand JP? That's interesting. Crap is. Ah. That's curious. Well, I mean, does it... I mean, a JP doesn't have to know you. They just have to validate. So a JP is a justice of the peace, which is kind of like a notary public in the US. And so you get JPs to sign things for you instead of notaries. E3. Wait, can I set it? Oh, I can't. I was like, man, maybe I could set it to automatically make Christmas trees. I mean, you can't walk, you know, like a couple of meters in Melbourne without bumping into a Kiwi. Just sort of like flail around in Melbourne for a weekend. I don't know whereabouts in Oz you are, but I know Melbourne's full of us. I didn't realize you were a fellow Anzac friend. Ah, okay, so maybe it's a little bit of a trip there. Little bit. What am I missing? Oh, 4 gifts. A little bit of a walk, yeah. Oh god, excuse me.
Yes.
I don't think I know anyone in Adelaide. I know a bunch of people in Perth, and I know like a couple in Sydney, Perth, Melbourne. No, I don't know anyone in Adelaide. All right, now we've got.
Food is here.
Hmm?
I said I think my food is here.
Yay, food!
Yay, food! Much excited for the consumption.
Yeah, I've got obviously in New Zealand, and then not citizenship exactly, but my grandparents and my parents are English, so I was able to get like an ancestral visa to the UK. So it meant when I went there, I didn't have to mess about with visas and shit. I could just get this like sticker basically slapped on the front of my passport. It is a visa, but it's not a visa. Oh shit, really? I love that. You know, it was really easy to get my the English one as well. Like I hadn't thought about that. So my grandma, I don't know. See, my grandma, we can track back to the Doomsday book, which is kind of cool. But I don't know about my granddad's side of the family. Well, my dad's side of the family, actually. I have no idea what his background is. Scottish. He's absolutely Scottish on both sides. Ah, yes, which is a lot more useful than an English passport now because of the twats doing their dumb shit with Brexit. Idiots. Oh, I lived in England for a couple of years. Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. I think if I'd lived in England for like another couple of years, I could have gone up to Scotland and gone to university up there for free, or like hopped over to Ireland. I really wish I had. That would have been fantastic. This is such a mess.
Okay, I'm gonna check out from
Okay.
the chitty chat or from the voice chat. I can eat.
Enjoy your foods. I don't know. Whichever one was probably cheapest to send you to. Most probably they'd send you to wherever your birthplace is. But I guess it would depend on what agreements the countries had with. Get enough Christmas trees set up and then I can get a self-sustaining Christmas tree factory. Yeah. You did get a shake. Ah! Right. I was trying to find some information about passport renewal here. What a fucking nightmare. To get my passport renewed, I have to send it either to Sydney. No, it's not. It's Brisbane. I send it to either Brisbane, Wellington, or to London. Because there's consulates here, but there's no High Commission. And only the New Zealand High Commission can deal with passport applications. But not only do I have to do that, I have to send my current passport. So I have to rely on the US Postal Service to send my passport to another country, which then leaves me without, yeah. Because I emailed them, I'm like, how do I do this? And they're like, you can't send it to us, we don't do it. It's like, well, shit. Yeah, like the embassies and the consulates don't do passport applications. And it's like, really, in the States? It's like, it'd be easier for me where I am. It'd be easier for me to send it to London, obviously, than back to Wellington, but it's very bizarre. I do remember the New Zealand passport application being pretty fucking easy, actually. And a friend of mine, she said like her family was coming over from Australia, and one of her family members who was visiting, their Aussie passport had expired. There's like a massive backlog, but they were able to push it through pretty quickly. It's kind of cool. But I can't, yeah. The idea of getting my passport renewed is kind of scary. I actually have a birth certificate. I got my my dearest mother sent off to the census office and got me an original birth certificate thing. Yeah. Kind of weird if they did. It's funny because you look at my birth certificate, which is done by the, like the Ministry of New Zealand and the Ministry of Births, Deaths and Marriages. It's very dry. And it's really pretty. Like, it's got like ferns and all sorts of New Zealand insignia and shit all over it, and it's in English and in Māori. And then I look at my hubby's, who's literally just like this little like sort of boring document. I'm like, oh man, sucks to be you. Mine's pretty. She did. It took a lot of work to get her to do it. God, it took a lot of work. All right. All right, what we're gonna do now is let well, yeah, maybe. Could you please turn? Oh, there we go. Now you're working. You got born to be gone. Well, I don't know. Maybe they do nice ones now. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Why has this been so weird? Yeah. I was really surprised. There's like it seems like there's a pretty good relationship between Aussie and New Zealand. Like, I had a friend of mine who moved to Oz. Like, she had a job and everything all lined up, but not long after she got over there, everything went to shit. And it didn't take long for her. Is it Centrelink over there that deals with the benefits? I can't remember. But it really didn't take long for them to take care of her and get her set it up so that she was on unemployment, so that she'd go out there and look for more jobs and stuff. It was really reassuring. Centrelink. That's fair. It's like in New Zealand, if you've ever had a domestic violence charge, you can't come in. Like, it's just a no. There's some charges, or convictions, I should say, not charges, because there's a difference between a conviction and a charge. But yeah, if you've ever been convicted of domestic violence, they will not let you into the country. And it's funny because every now and then you get a high-profile person who tries to get in to visit or to buy a property, and they get refused access, and it turns into this big fuss, and then it turns out that in fact they had a domestic violence or it's like basically a charge that a conviction of crime, yeah, of a violence, where they're like, nah, sorry, bye, nice not knowing you. But it happens a lot in the music industry, as I'm sure you can imagine, where artists are refused access, and then it turns out that they bet up their, you know, someone in their family or whatever. Have any coffee left? Know the temperature. I have another sneeze coming. Whoop, it's down to 37. No, I lied, 35. It is. It is now 1.5 degrees Celsius. Oh, that is awesome. All right, I'm gonna go bring the baby girl in, because she's gonna have to go out for some more potty breaks, but I'll be right back. Gonna let her come in and warm up a bit. You'll hear her before you see her. What? What are you doing? Oh. What? Oh God, she's found the pom-poms on my socks. Oh. That makes sense. Kitsune, have you met my puppo? How did I do that to myself again? I did. Okay. I don't know if that one'll work. Let's see. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, your feet are so cold. Hi, baby. Oh, why are you licking me? Ow, ow, ow. Chill. 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 Calm down. Calm down. Good girl. Oh, this is Daisy. Oh, good girl. You looked at the camera. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. This is Daisy. She's our little bulldozer. Lay down. Lay down. Daisy. Lay down. Oh, man. Oh, man, she scratched me really hard on my leg. She's very excited. Well, she's 8. I don't think so. Oh. She is still a pupper. She is baby. Lay down. Lay down. What do you think? You've had dinner. She just turned around like, wait, what is this? At the heater. Lay down. Down. Go. Okay. Yeah, she is still a baby. Ooh, she got me a good win. No, don't lay down under there. She's under my desk. I can't do any dogs. Daisy, would you lay down, please? She's excited. Oh no, it'll be cold by now. She's having a good sniff. Man, she really got me a good scratch there. Ew, I'm all slobbery on my boobs too from her. I don't know what she's sniffing for. Oh, maybe she can still smell the other dog that was on my pajama pants from yesterday. Give her a chance to warm up a bit before I put her back in a crate. Good. Glad to hear it. But yeah, so that little whirlwind of pup is Daisy. She's our 8-year-old pitty, who is a big baby and wants nothing more than to be a lap dog. And now she's licking everything and has fluff on her face. Eking dogs. All right, what do we got? There we go. Now we're cooking. Yes, now I don't need them sky gifties. Oh, thank you. Professional streamer. All right. She is all full of snuffle right now. All right, so now I need to get a splitter in here. 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 That's better. Now I have to set up a gift farm. He's back under my desk. Are you just gonna stay there now? Daisy, lay down. Come here. Lay down. You can lay on the rug. You normally lay there. Christmas tree farm. It's like a panic there. I was like, what am I gonna find? All right. Actually, I was worried about what she's gonna find. Where am I? Oh, okay. We're getting closer to the copper ones that I need. Yeah, she's settled finally. In a very convenient spot. Right behind my chair, so I can't move. I was like, okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, the alerts are really slow. I do normally post on I post on Mastodon and on Twitter when I go live, and there is an alert that goes out on Discord as well. I don't know if you use any of those services. And she got me a real good scritch. So it takes a little bit of to sort of get sign set up for, in terms of like following the accounts that you're interested in. It's a bit awkward. But once you have people there, it feels to me just like Twitter, except without the stress of all the trends and that sort of crap. Like, I much prefer it. You have a longer text. You can do more characters per message. I can't word today. Oh, I forgot she had a bath. And I seem to get a lot more interaction with my posts. Like, I've got, I don't know how many followers I've got on Twitter. A fuckload of followers on Twitter compared to Mastodon, but I get more engagement on my posts on Mastodon, and I think it's because when you post, it gets put in front of random people, whereas on Twitter, it's kind of very much like an echo chamber. So I like it. But yeah, the process of adding, yeah, the process of adding people though, is kind of awkward. Oh shit. How do I fix that? Yeah, you can host your own. I might just have to get rid of that. It's certainly something that I might eventually consider, but probably not. I don't know. Splitter. Splitter? Splitter. There we go. Well, it's nice having a private setup and having your own rule set. I like that a lot. There we go. But the one I'm on's pretty nice, and I like that you can move as well. So if you don't like the one that you're on for whatever reason, you can just hop to a different location. Where have you gone? Daisy, what are you getting into? Lay down. Lay down. Down. Go. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything in here that she shouldn't be allowed to have. Come on, baby. Want some lovin'? Want some lovin'? Don't you melt on me. She's been a big baby. If she could purr? Yeah. What? That's all I got for you. She would absolutely purr if she could. She does like a weird sort of like whiny grunt, which is kind of her purr. Girl, why are you so sniffy? She would love that. If you get down on the ground with her, she gets so excited. Problem is, if I get down on the ground with her, I can't get up again. Yeah, but she's always in my room. Nothing new. There's no new smells in here. But everything must be investigated. Yeah, but she's sniffing. She's not sniffing those, and she did do a little bit of a snuffle and like nudge the pom poms on my socks. Yeah, I do have a little bag of treats, but I don't want to give her anything else to eat, even a little treat. I fed her early so that even if she has to stay in for too long, she's not going to need to crap. She's normally pretty good at letting me know when she needs to go outside. I need 8 more copper baubles. Daisy, what are you getting into? Like, she's really snuffling. Weird dog. She's getting her nose into all the nooks and crannies. Actually, she might still be able to find smell my laundry, which is my pajamas that had the other dog on them. Two more. Two more. Well, she's entertained and she's not causing problems. All right, now I've got what I need, I think. Yes, always. Oh, okay. Did you say anything? I need multi-bolts now.
We're making a list. We're checking it twice. We're gonna find out who's been selling the spice. Xmas is coming to town.
What? wreath. How do I make wreaths? Oh, that one. All right. This is exhausting. Thanks. Very helpful. Boom. Figured it out. Just put stuff in a circle. Alright, so how do I make those? I don't know. This one first. This is the one I have to do. Alright, so 50 of each of, and then, okay. 100 of the base ones and then 50 of the colored ones. Do you want to build it? You will finally have a friend. Disclaimer, it's not actually your friend. That is so mean. Well, that sounds nice, though. That was kind. Why is this slow? Oh, well, there you go. Sorted. Ow. 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 Ugh. Sometimes though, like when you've got like a million things going on stream, like there's so much going on, it's like any help that you can get is so useful, especially when you've got like a busy stream. I just increased my output of red balls, so that should help. I mean, I'm pretty lucky. We're pretty quiet here, but my mods are also quite awesome. So. Like, I 100% trust my mods to do what needs to be done without having to ask my permission. And whatever they do, I will back up 100%. Alright, so I need like 11 more of those. Why did you stop? You're getting gifts right there. Nico's pretty heck. Whoa. Hello, that was a slight little autosave there. Wait, can we, Oh, you know what? I forgot I've had, like, aluminium getting made in the background there. Daisy, you okay, baby? You okay? You need something? You're booping me. I just brought you in from the out. You need outside? Apparently she needs to go outside. I said outside and she walked towards the door. So I'll be right back again. You need to go outside? I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't know what... I think she just wanted to go to bed. I put a thick, Oh no, I get to do the spin. I put a really thick pad into her crate. I let her out and she just... ran straight to it. Okay. So, let's see, is Kitsune naughty or nice? Kitsune is nice. Well then. Alright, let me find... How boring. I need you to do exclamation mark roll in chat. As in, like, roll a dice. Please. And that will give me a number. And then I will use that number. Echo got super naughty. 28. Okie doke. Are your DMs open, Kitsune? Can I send a whisper to you on Twitch? To send you a Steam key? Where'd they go? Excellent, thank you. Figured I'd just double check. Alright, here is your Steam key. That's 'cause you're nice. I don't know if you have that game or not. If you have it, feel free to pass it on to someone else. And if you don't, I wish you joy of it. It's a cute game, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. My aluminium has been going kind of ham. Whoop. Yeah, she was funny. I was like, because normally when I say, do you want to go outside? She'll run to the door. Like, obviously she needs to leave. She wants something. she'll like boop you in the leg until she gets your attention. And she ran straight into a crate and then sat down in there like, okay. So, because I put this big like deck chair pad in there for her to lay on. And she was so excited to get in there. I also had this big like double-sized duvet that I washed up for her, like an old one that I chucked in there, and she was just like, as I left, she was like scooching it up and making a nest for herself. This doesn't see, something's not right there though. What's going on? No, Starbound's great. Starbound is a very fun little game. Aw. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, so I needed 100 blue, 100 red. Oop. I actually played it. I did it on stream. It was very fun. Yeah, it may have been like there was you joined us and then there was like a break where you went on Twitch much and then you came back. May have been in that gap there, but we had a channel point redemption where I could name prisoners. Yeah, Starbound has a very robust co-op. Like, it's a very fun little game. I've never played it for long because I always get distracted by all the new shiny things. But yeah, so I think we have some clips from back then. But you can name your cult anything, so I think we basically had everyone worshipping apple pie. So it kind of has like some of the same shenanigans as Cult of the Lamb. So your followers will like shit on the floor if they don't have enough toilets and that sort of thing. Oh, I've only got one clip. So that's not useful. Whoop. It's actually one of those games that I keep on looking at and being like, I need to come back to that. But you can do all sorts of mean things, but the whole point is to, you know, like make a profit. I definitely enjoyed. That was one that I did enjoy. Exactly. All right, so now I can make ornament bundles. At the assembler. I'm just trying to get like all the special stuff done, and then I'll go build the nice thing. Actually, I think I'm gonna split. Alright, so that's making them. Oh, right, it needs power. Yes, that makes sense. I mean, it's not, but sure, if you say so. You're welcome. Use it wisely? I know I told you. Oh, I'd seen Elle some coal in the mail. To test it. What? What? Baker, what? I sent Elle a thing of chocolate coal in the mail. For being such a naughty boy. Oh, that's cute. You can blame Flint for that one. I mean, I'd blame him for everything. Alright, and what else did I need? But yeah, my cult worshipped apple pie. And I think it was called the Bakers or something. It's like when I play Civilization, I like picking... I like picking apple pie as a religion when I play Civ, because then people are like, teach us the way of apple pie. Okay. Oh no, you thought you were getting cookies? Sucks to be you. Definitely not cookies. Hi, Gern. I do not hate you. I sent you coal. That's going above and beyond. Man, sending you mail, like sending cookies in a bubble mailer would be very mean. All right. Oh yeah, I mean, Flint, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Aww. Did you tell him that you got it? Because he'll get a kick out of it. I think I told him I was sending it to you. There we go. Jeez, look at his views. And jerk. How rude. Aw. Okay, so 500 branches and 100 snow. He's got such a cheeky shit grin. Oh. Okay, that's not going to take so long. Again, let's just dial everything up. Oh, how long has it been since I checked my power outage? Output. Thankfully, not all of my machines are working, otherwise it could be a problem. Keep an eye on that, though. Copper. I think I need more Christmas trees. Oh, put that on the wrong way. Oh, and on the, well, no, that could have been very bad. I have A-clad plating, but I can't make the belts. What am I missing? Do I have some snow? I have 50 real snow in here. Cause you recovered from a migraine and you just stuffed your face? I can probably do that. Reinforced plates and reinforced other shit. Incoming ad in about a minute for anyone who hasn't got an ad blocker. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, is Ken naughty or nice? They do. But there is a good ad blocker that I use as well. Like if you want to avoid them, I get it. I can't remember which command it is there. I really need to change the wording on that one, but I've been using tv.lol. All right, let's see what Kern gets. Kern's naughty. Not surprised. Ah! Alright. That means you get a Dixper crate. Oh! Enjoy! Wisely. Enjoy wisely. Kindly. Gently. I really appreciate that people have spent enough time here to accumulate the points for that. Feels good. Ah, shit, I forgot about your timing. Hello! Your timing is too fucking good. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, somewhere in here I'm making the thing that I need. Narcans. Hello, I'll take those. It was Kern got me really good when I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey a couple of times when I was doing like tricky fights and then my screen would just like go blank or get filled with random stuff. It's very helpful. incredibly helpful. I'd completely forgotten about that too. That trauma. Need 81. Oh god, all this is such a mess. Oh. Production paused. Oh, because you ran out of screws? Alright, well I could probably just go make the last few that I need. I haven't looked at the Christmas. Look how full the Christmas tree is. It is the fullest it's ever been. It looks so good. I love Christmas. So I don't know yet what I'm gonna do for stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream or not. I've got no reason not to, but it depends if I decide to cook a Christmas dinner or not, because it's just gonna be me and Clint and his mum. And we did our Christmas dinner thing yesterday. I mean, we bought a bunch of leftovers home, so there's still plenty of food. So I had all these plans to do all this like fancy cooking. Aloha! No, you're a poo face. You can fuck right off. Brrr. It's the technical term. There. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream or not. There's one dish I think I'm gonna make. But I guess I'll see how I go in the day. That's a relatively easy dish too. I think that might be what I do, but I don't know what I'm gonna do stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do a craft stream tomorrow or something else. $300? Come on, come on, come on. This will mean that I can make faster belts. Yeah. What I need to do is lift all this up now and move it elsewhere. Set up a train to take out the copper and the tin, well, copper and the iron. There we go.
Milestone reached. Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
That's next. Oh god, the radio control units. Maybe something. Oh right, that's probably done by now. Snow, branches, and bundles. Snow, bundles. Oop, oh, sticks. There. Bundles. Trying to push through as much of the discovery I can, because then I can just go play somewhere else. Make a Christmas factory. I don't know if the trees will keep on making gifts after the event is over. Okay, so now I can make wreaths. No, wait. Which is branches and bundles and an assembler. Ba ba ba. Tables. In here somewhere. There. I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait. Well, that's just not gonna work, is it? Okay, and then we're gonna do this down here. Oh. And you're making these? Alright, so now we need to get the... Need to redo this. So I need a splitter here. There. What did I do? No, that's there. This way.
Hey, you're important. You take
Oh, you know
pills,
what?
you
I haven't
follow
taken my
your
vitamins.
Exercises, your stretches. Make sure that you're all taken care of, and you should do that right now. Self-care.
I should. Thank you for that reminder. I get so focused on what I'm doing, I forget. Oh, well, that's nice. How lovely. Oh yeah, we like them aluminium belt. Hmm. Oh, crap. Still haven't got that figured out anyway. Alright, so I still need to figure out what to do with the snow. There. So early? Oh yeah, it's only 1 o'clock in New Zealand. So what's it, like 8 or 9 for you? Not sure what the time zones are with Oz. $10:30? 10:30 is not early. Oh man, I love those fast belts. Oh, well, okay, then it is early. Let me. You know what? That one doesn't matter. Zoomy belts. Wow, that's really slow. More power. More power. You know what? Just until that research is done. There. 5 a minute. How many do I need? $200. It's gonna take like an hour and a half. It'll take longer than an hour and a half. Can I not just buy them? Can't. I mean, obviously, that would be fine. But wait, what's that? Dip with this. Oh, there we were. You built Stonehenge? That's amazing. I went to Stonehenge when I lived in England, and it was a very, very cool thing to see. $50 supercomputers. Can do that. Even. Potter! Hi! Hello! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Hi! Hi! Thanks, Litbot. You're awesome. How you doing? How's your day going? Was you a good girl? Did Santa bring you lots of goodies? Or at least some nice new pencils? I forgot what I was doing. I got so excited that Potter was here that I forgot what I was doing. Somewhere. Here's my tickets. Here's my tickets. In these things. Sure. I'll believe you. Thousands wouldn't, but I will. Me too. Me too. No, don't fall. Don't fall. 300? Well, oh. Oh, hey, well. You know, it's what friends do. You have to believe in each other, you know? Right? Even though thousands wouldn't, I'll make that leap of faith. Whoa. I guess that we all know what happened now. We now know where DB Cooper is on Facebook. What am I trying to make? Murders. Decades-long mystery solved. Just like that. I had shepherd's pie for lunch and it was really good, but I'm hungry again. That's clever. Maybe I'll have a cookie. Really, Litbot? Really? That didn't help. Hang on, let me poke that. I keep forgetting how to do this. All you did was remove the hyphenation. Not that. Yeah. Okay. It'll no longer translate what you say in from. I don't know what language code GU is. I know how to use my chatbots. Whatever. Did so much baking over the last few days, and I realized I didn't save any of it. It wasn't well planned. Oh, this is so boring. No. Okay, fine. I'll do this. Whatever. So we started off today with a little bit of crafting, and now we're making it a messy Christmas farm. Guam? Okay. I didn't know that Guam had their own language, but it makes sense. Like, there's no reason why it wouldn't. That's a terrible deal. Like, that wasn't a great deal either, but I'll take it. I think I just drooled on myself. Wham? Yeah, there's I thought it's primary, I don't know, primary function is the right way of putting it, but I thought there was like a US, on the island of Guam. It's a US Army installation? Or a Navy installation? And it's really weird because the people there are citizens of the US, but they cannot vote as US citizens. I believe. Something like that. It's weird. It's like, it's the same in Puerto Rico. Technically they're citizens, but they have no rights to vote in elections. Which makes no sense. Especially for Guam, because that's, you know, like a military base. Fine. I have cookies. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Thanks, Neon. Yeah. It's kind of like how New Zealand and Australia has protectorates, I guess. With like some of the Pacific Islands. So technically they're citizens, but kind of lol, not really. I guess. I'll be right back. I really, really need to wee. And if I hold on any longer and sneeze, it's going to be a problem. Won't be a tick. Ooh. Okay. It's better. See the tap dripping too, because it's already fucking cold again. I don't want our pipes to freeze. It's already 0 degrees Celsius. No wonder I need to pee. Oh, wait, what else am I doing? Okay. 200 reads and 400 bundles. 200 and 400. I'm gonna forget that. I feel like I need to play something else, but I don't know what. I'm a bit restless. Do we need more trees? Maybe I need more Christmas trees. Oh. I feel so much relief after finally going. Is anything even going in there now? Oh, it's still taking a really long time. Wait, why aren't you getting any iron ones? Why aren't you getting any iron? Why did that slow down so much? What? How is that even doing a thing? Oh, that's a splitter. Okay. Sure. Um. I can't see because there's a tree in the way. One, two. Oh. What? Oh. Did I put that in the wrong way? Fucking noob. Here? Are we good now? Peter? Alright, that should help a lot. Well, that's doing that. Check out our factories over here. Oh, I thought I had another machine making motors. I guess not. It was so mean. Daisy's been in. I just put her outside again. And it's so cold out there. But she's not really trained on letting on command, probably. And it's been quite warm in here, so I don't want her to like go outside for potty breaks. Yeah, you should be ticking along a lot better now, right? Yeah. Give you a little boost there. Alright, oh wait, but doing pretty good on the old blue ones here. I'm good on blue balls. Yeah. Good on snow. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Yeah, all set on blue balls. Running a little bit low on red ones, but good on blue balls. It's 'cause it's so cold. I'm running low on bundles of balls though. Shame. I do love a good summer storm. Yeah, I had someone in here earlier who's in Adelaide. Said it was someone who's in Adelaide said it was really hot. No, it was someone back in New Zealand who said it was like 32 and it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. It's so weird. I'm still like mentally used to Christmas being hot. And normally it's not like cold, but like right now it's 0. And the heat index is obscene. It's what's the heat index? And the heat index right now, so it feels like -3. I'm like, you know what? I'd still rather have that than 32 degrees. Which is what we get most of the year round. Oh, there's more gifts. But yeah, that's kind of fond memories of, especially like Auckland Christmases, but even back in Welly, like I remember frequently getting sunburned in Wellington, and then it would start pissing down in the afternoon. Yeah, there's a limit to how much you can do when it's stinking hot. I'd probably be a lot more comfortable if I actually did layer up. I keep telling people to layer up. And then I sit here grumbling that I'm feeling chilly. Alright, want to give me 56. We're getting there slowly. Kind of like steal materials from other machines. Yeah, I just feel so mean putting poor old Daisy outside, but she won't stay out there for long. I just need to figure out what to eat too. Flint's streaming, but he's got good views, so I don't want to interrupt him with trying to guilt him into making dinner. I could order in. Now I'm just like, but pizza? Maybe pizza. Daisy's very cute, but she's a bulldozer. I don't know. I mean, it is Christmas. Oh crap, I forgot I'd bought all the plumbing bits. Daisy would have much love for you as well. Daisy has all the loves. Why is that not working? What? I think I broke it. I met the most adorable dog yesterday. It was a pity from across the road, and the best way I can describe him, he was so excited when I met him. You know, there's that gif of Shaq doing like the little wiggle. He was like that. He was just this big, chonky tank of a wiggly boy, and he was just like so excited, and like he was jumping over me. He was so heavy, his jumping, he was nearly knocking me over. He was such a precious baby. Worth it though. Like, he actually ruined some of my clothes with his claws, but I didn't care because he's such a sweet boy. Why is my password not working for Domino's? Oh well, I guess we're not having pizza after all. He was. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a good look, right? I keep forgetting that I accidentally trigger them when I type in numbers and shit. This is my favorite. I think I look quite good with ears. I spent so much time messing around trying to figure out how to make it work for a point redemption. I tried, but I couldn't find a guide on how to do exactly what I wanted to do, so I kind of had to like push together a few different things. Oh, 5 more. But I got it figured out in the end, and now I know for next time. It ended up being like a weird, like I had to make a command in my bot and then group all the commands together and then make another command to do a random one from the one I just did. And I got so confused. But we did get it figured out. Oh. I need more. So close. Yes, I did learn, so that was good. Yeah, there's if it had been a different time of month, there is no fucking way I could have got that. Not a chance. I probably would have just like thrown my computer across the room or something. But yeah, I was quite pleased with myself. The only problem is that I keep on accidentally triggering the camera things myself. I do like that one. That looks cozy. I had this one on for ages and nobody said anything. Apparently I'm an angel.
Milestone reached. Aerial transport of resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results.
I believe it.
Part enables progress.
See, 100 supercomputers and 50 fused. I just cheat. Oh, I could. It would use all of my tokens. But... yeah. Wait, how much do I need? 8 and 8, 16. Why can't I brain that? 24, 20. I have one ticket too few to do that. It took me too long to do that. Alright, what have I got here? Oh. Oh, they have fucking motors right here. I don't have to slog away at it after all. That's irritating. Wait, have I go- ooh, wait, maybe I can do this. Somewhere. I think I have what I need to do some DNA. What? Oh, you gave me pointy ears and a hat. I think I pull it off quite well. That may or may not work. Like that. Oh, I spend so much time going backwards and forwards. 84. I still don't know what I want to do for stream tomorrow. Portable rest here. Protein. Don't know if that'll be enough. Did they just like instantly gobble it? Fuck, it did. What's that? Oh, I can't do that. Need one more. Wait, can I do Christmas gifts? Oh. Oh, yeah, I can do Christmas gifts. Alright, that's interesting. Oh, I can't start adding stuff to that yet anyway. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is buy all the parts that I need there. I don't need to urgently, actually. But it'll let me, do more mining stuff. Get more out of my mines. Why are you idle? Oh, okay. Jeez. Do I need to make another? You make 12.5 per minute. It uses 15 per minute. Alright, incoming ads, by the way. My apologies. Feel free to use an ad blocker. All I have left is things that I just need to wait for. Ow. It's literally just waiting. Copper and iron. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. More trees? Just increase the number of Christmas trees? Aww, that's cute. Oh, that's not even in the middle. I mean, why shouldn't someone think of you on the holidays? That's my question. Just... Oh, the Christmas. Oh. Where are these? Oh, these are going over here. Great. Even more. Wait, did I use them already? Don't know if I used them already. Oh, I think I did. Wink. I'm gonna take that. How is it? What is it encroaching? Nothing. Increased gift production. Okay. I can't remember how many of those. I think I needed like 200 wreaths. So we're getting there slowly. I got another point yet? I haven't. Fuck. Need 23 to do the thing that I want, but I still can't do it for half an hour anyway, so that's fine. Whoop. Oh, that was 23 seconds. Okay. Ah! Ow! It was uncalled for. Right. It uses nitrogen. Actually, I might be able to make this. So. Maybe. high-speed connectors and plastic. I still need to get the plastic and rubber board in. What does it require? I probably could do that. I think I've got anything in here that will do anything. The A-clad, probably not. Okay. I think it is time for me to... My oomph is running out and I hunger. I hunger. So... Oh, Ms. Jinx is on. Easy. Easy solution. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna drop a raid on the lovely Ms. Jinx. She's so incredibly wholesome and entertaining. She sings songs, she does dances, she knits. She has a cat. I don't know what else there is to say about her. I kind of want to stream tomorrow, but I have no idea what I will stream tomorrow, or if, or when. I have no idea. I don't know what she's doing. But yes, have a good evening. For those of you who are celebrating Christmas tonight, or this afternoon, have a good time. I hope Santa is good to you. Those of you who aren't celebrating Christmas, that's fine. I hope you have a good night anyway. But wow, okay, just throw a yellow snowball at me. I see how it is. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. If not tomorrow, then Wednesday. So, see you later. Bye bye. Merry Christmas.